Football is back. Week 1 is here, and I hope everybody is having a fantastic start to your Sunday. Welcome into Chat Sports. We are live on Verts, my personal YouTube channel within Chat Sports, where we cover the NFL and college football, and our main Chat Sports YouTube channel for a little whip-around action, red zone, whatever you want to call it, for the early slate of games here on a Sunday. I believe there's 8 games in the early window here. They'll get going here in about 30 minutes or so. My name is Harrison Graham. We got producer Sam Brown hanging out with us as well.
Mom.
Sammy, it's been a while. We were talking about this before we hit stream. We haven't worked together on a live show in a minute, so I'm excited about this.
Yeah, and more importantly, I'm excited for football to be back. I think we've all sat around over the course of the last few months, just kind of like foaming at the mouth, just waiting for it. And college football has been back, which is nice, but to see all the NFL teams playing at the same time, it's kind of like the official, like, we have reached it.
Oh, and it's been a good start, too. I mean, Cowboys-Eagles was a great game. Chiefs-Chargers was awesome. So hopefully we get some good action in the early window here as well, as we'll be covering it all. Shout out your team in the chat. We got both chats pulled up here. So
we are trying to see who's going to be the loudest here in week 1. It's everybody in week 1 is really happy. They think they've got a chance. They think this could be their year.
Why not us?
To see which fan base shows up today.
Why not us? Everyone says. Why not us? We got on our main channel, Let's Go Denver from Dylan. Oh, the bots have already been active.
They're not afraid.
Christopher says Steelers. Bennett says Jags as well. We've got, let's see, on Verts. A lot of Bears fans, no surprise. I do cover the Bears. So shout out to my guy Nick, Bear Down FGB in the chat. Haley in there as well. So appreciate everybody hanging out here today, wherever you are watching from. So I'm just glad that we got a full Sunday now. Like you said, it's been a little teaser the last few days. We've gotten some college football sprinkled into our lives. Big win for your boys last night. Sam is an Oklahoma Sooner alum, so
yeah, I've been quoting Marshall Green all morning long. We are so up right now.
Yeah,
we are so up. Life is good, but I can't let the rat poison get to you.
Yeah, shout out Lane
one week
Kiffin.
at a time.
Shout out Lane Kiffin. So can't let that creep in. We got Chet in there as well. Spencer going with the Browns in our main chat. Kirk with the Commanders. And by the way, if on our main stream, we're already in sub-only mode because of the bots. So if you want to be involved in that chat, you got to subscribe to the channel. Paul is rolling with the Niners. Christian McCaffrey is active, as he mentioned. Marcos is a Vikings fan. Bears-Vikes tomorrow night, Marcos. So we'll see how that one plays as well. These are the games that we will be keeping tabs on here in the early window. Bucs-Falcons, which is kind of a pick'em right now on various sports books. Bengals-Browns, we'll see if Cincinnati can start off quicker than in years past. Dolphins-Colts, Daniel Jones, first start as Indianapolis' quarterback. Panthers-Jags, which I think is what Sam, would you call that one, or Cardinals-Saints the no one gives a shit game?
I do think
we care about all games.
We care about all games, but for those of the real ones who were watching us last year, every single week I labeled one game as the nobody gives a shit game of the week. It's either Panthers Jaguars or it's the one right above it, Dolphins Colts.
You don't think it's Cardinals Saints?
I do think there's a little intrigue around the Spencer Rattler. Can he actually do anything?
Got the Lincoln Riley Bowl going on.
I do think the Cardinals are a sneaky team in the NFC West coming off an offseason with a lot of continuity in Jonathan Gannon. There's a lot of buzz around that, and Marvin Harrison in year 2. So that's an interesting one for me, but I could care less about watching Tua and Daniel Jones sling it around.
I'm intrigued by Steelers-Jets as Aaron Rodgers and Justin Fields going up against their teams from last year. Giants-Commanders, listen, divisional game early on, you never know, so certainly going to be interesting. We'll take a look at some storylines leading up to kickoff here in just a moment as well. But want to thank our sponsors. We first have Prize Picks, as today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss out on any of the excitement this season with Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. It's nice to have football back. Had a nice day yesterday on the college football slate. looking for that to carry over. You just pick more or less on stat projections on 2 to 6 player lineups. If your lineup is right, you can win up to 2,000 times your money. Take advantage of the Lamar Jackson special offer of more than half a passing yard. I've paired that with Tyreek Hill to find the end zone. A little demon play, which I like. September Dolphins, everyone knows, $20 entry to win $80 on this 2-player lineup. You're already halfway home with Lamar there. Take advantage. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, that is code CLNS. To get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. The link for PrizePicks is in the live chats of these streams, both on 4Verts and Chat Sports. We also want to thank Omaha Steaks, who is also sponsoring today's streams. We appreciate Omaha Steaks, code NFL Daily, to take advantage of their discount. Fall is here, football is back, and it's time to get Omaha Steaks on the grill. There's nothing better than watching your favorite team play each weekend, and an Omaha steak is the perfect food to pair with football in the fall. From handcraft steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. And by the way, it's not just steaks either, as you can get juicy burgers and other tailgating favorites like chicken wings, smash burgers, and big deli style franks. Even seafood and delicious desserts can be ordered from Omaha Steaks. Omaha Steaks has been America's original butcher since 1917. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Go to omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot Sale event, and for an extra $35 off, use promo code NFL Daily, all one word, NFL Daily at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com and an extra $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. See the website for details, and again, the link and promo code to Omaha Steaks in both live chats. All right, Sammy, you can hop in here as well if you want, but some early game storylines that I am keeping an eye on as Jets-Steelers, I think, is an intriguing game for you gamblers out there. I know it's only 38 points. I like the under in this one, Sammy Brown, as I don't trust either of these offenses, but Fields going up against his former team, Rodgers going up against his former team. Be interesting to see which side comes out on top.
Yeah, and it's an interesting defensive battle, too, honestly. Like, I think that these are two of the top defenses in the league, regardless of how mediocre, or in the Jets' case, I think it's going to be downright bad the offense is going to be this season. Their defenses are going to contend, and so it's going to make for an interesting game. It's an under day for sure.
Yeah, and a couple of quarterbacks, with Rodgers, he hasn't downright said it's for sure his last season, but even he admitted that is probably the case. For Fields, kind of feels like his last chance to establish himself as a starter in the NFL. If it doesn't work out, he could just be a backup moving forward. So definitely intrigued to watch that play out. You've got Pete Carroll becoming the oldest head coach ever to be on the sidelines for a game. He actually turned 74, I think, in 8 days. So he's 73 in like 350-something days as the Raiders take on the Patriots. I think that's a pretty intriguing game as well, as Vegas has made a lot of changes. New GM, new head coach, Geno Smith. You draft Ashton Genty. I like Brock Bowers. I think Vegas could be a sneaky team in the AFC West. Obviously a tough division, but I'm a Pete Carroll guy. Obviously not the long-term answer in Vegas, but a cool story to see him become the oldest head coach in the history of the NFL, as he's going to be on the sidelines for this one.
And it's interesting. It feels like John Spytek has gotten quite a bit of positive momentum already in Vegas as well. Like it feels like the vibes truly are different from like the Josh McDaniels days, where it was like, you like dread the start of the season. Almost.
You get Max Crosby on
Mitchell Rentz, who we'll tune into over the course of today's show. You're feeling much better right now than you did like a year ago.
Yeah, I mean, look, you convince Max Crosby to sign an extension. You get Geno Smith over in a trade. Spytek worked under Jason Light in Tampa, who's regarded as one of the best GMs in the league. So definitely intrigued. This is the first year since I've worked at Chat Sports that I'm actually excited to watch the Raiders. Like, I don't know how many games they're going to win, but I think they could be pretty competitive.
Well, when you were working with Aiden O'Connell, Gardner Minshew,
Jimmy Garoppolo, Jimmy Garoppolo.
Bar was set pretty low.
Antonio Pierce with the headset.
Oh, my days.
Okay, let's go to Cincinnati now. They're at Cleveland in week 1. if there's ever been a week 1 must-win for a team, the Bengals cannot afford to lose this game. They have historically started slow with Zach Taylor as their head coach. They went as far as playing starters in the preseason with hopes of avoiding a slow start. I'm not really sure that translates or not, but it's Joe Flacco and Jerome Ford as the running back. If Joe Flacco's your quarterback in 2025, you need a good running game. I'm not sure Jerome Ford provides that. You cannot lose this game if you're Cincinnati.
Yeah.
It is a must-win.
And it's funny because that was like the talk going into the preseason. Prior years, they really didn't play many of their starters. This year, they kind of approached it entirely differently, right? Like they actually had Joe Burrow play every preseason game, I think, except for the last one. So interesting to see if that translates at all. Like if they can actually translate that to a fast start in the game itself. But they are certainly approaching the lead up to this season different than they have in years past.
Yeah, pressure's on. I mean, Taylor knows if he misses the playoffs again, he's probably out. So big year for them, big game to start fast against Cleveland. A couple of quarterbacks making their debuts with new teams as well. Russell Wilson makes his Giants debut. Ian Rappaport reported this morning that there is a package of plays for Jackson Dart. He looks good in the preseason. Brian Daboll is obviously excited about his future, but Russ is the starter. We'll see how long of a leash he has this season, but big opportunity on the road against Washington. I mean, I think most people just assume the Commanders are going to roll in this game, but divisional games, week 1, you never really know how those are going to play out. And, for Russell Wilson, we mentioned it with, Justin Fields, obviously different stages in their career, but very possibly his last stop in terms of being the starter. So he's got to go out there and play well if he wants to hang on to that job.
Yeah, you wonder if this is the opportunity for him to revive things in a sense and extend his starting career by a few years.
Played fairly well last year. Better than Denver, certainly.
Yeah, certainly. Or this is, is this going to be the kind of the end in a sense? Or he kind of, who knows? I mean, we're about to watch Joe Flacco start today. So anything is possible in terms of the ability for a starter to revive his career as a starter down the stretch. And so I think Russell Wilson will have some obstacles to overcome. Like the Giants are better talent-wise, but it's not to say they don't have their downfalls. Andrew Thomas not playing today, so
it's a tough loss.
That's a big one, and we'll see how he's able to overcome that and lead the team itself.
Malik Neighbors had some back tightness this week, but he is good to go. I'd be throwing his way quite a bit. Daniel Jones, he won the starting job in Indianapolis somehow, some way. He's going to obviously get the start today. He'll go up against the Dolphins. They are at home. I like Miami in that game. Indoors, September. The Dolphins typically come out of the gates pretty fast. Feels like a big game for both teams. I mean, both head coaches could be on the hot seat, and Mike McDaniel and Shane Steichen. This is kind of a pressure cooker game because you don't want to fall behind the 8 ball early here. The winner of this game will feel pretty good heading into week 2. The loser feeling like they're already got to face an uphill battle.
Yeah, I'm curious I guess this can't be the nobody gives a shit game of the week because I just said I'm curious to see how things kind of play out with Tua in the offense early on and Tyreek. That was a big people are not talking about the fact that Tyreek was like, yeah, I'm unhappy. I don't want to be here.
Trade me. Yeah.
And they're just like, okay, now he does not want to be traded. It was an interesting situation, obviously, in the moment. And so now to see how the Dolphins will respond is another aspect of it, really.
No
and for the Colts, I mean, are they not in the battle for the worst team in football?
I don't hate their roster. I just don't think Daniel Jones is any good.
Yeah, there's so much that could go wrong.
I think Shane Steichen views this as like what Minshew, they won 9 games a couple years ago. Like, can they just stay afloat with Jones, and then he can kind of sell to management like, listen, get me a real quarterback, and we can do some things next year. But yeah, I don't know. I mean,
it feels very much with, rest in peace Jim Irsay and everything, with new ownership in house and everything, and the dawn of a new era in a sense on that side. It would not be surprising to me to see them just clean house if the Colts have another year.
I've said that on 4 Verts all off season. If they win 7 or less games, I would expect Ballard's been there forever. Get him out.
Yeah.
Ditch Shane Steichen and just hit the reset button. So a lot of pressure on both those teams, Miami and Indianapolis, to win some games. Otherwise, they could be looking to clean house. We'll get to these Super Chats in a second, a few coming in on 4 Verts. We'll show our Super Chat menu in a sec as well. But first, shout out your city. We want to know where you guys are tuning in from, whether you're in the United States or globally. If you're international, you can shout out your country, and we'll give some shout-outs on that side of things as well. But we appreciate everybody for tuning in. We're less than 15 minutes away. I got to tell you, when you wake up on that Sunday morning for Week 1, I know we've seen a couple games. Thursday night game, had the Brazil game. Sorry, baseball, but NFL Sunday has, for Week 1, has replaced baseball as the best opening day. It does not get better than this.
Could care less about baseball right now. Like, this is football season. This is time to sit down and watch football all day. And that's what I'm fired up for.
We got Immortal in Daytona Beach, Wasim in Irvine, California, Big in Lafayette, Kittis in Ann Arbor, Michigan, Bear down in Tampa, Soldier Bear in Bearville, Diego in Chicago. Giving some shout-outs on Chat Sports now. Albany, Georgia is where Devontae's watching. Carthage, Missouri from Marcus Man. We got Alonzo in Chicago. David in the chat as well. Also got a super chat coming in on Chat Sports. We'll get all those on screen just as soon as we can. David in Brownsville, Texas. We got Hallie in Thailand. Welcome to the stream, Hallie. Let's see. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from so we can give some shout-outs to all of you. And by the way, and we'll flash our super chat menu in a minute, but $5 super chats get you a raffle ticket for a chance to win a Chat Sports hat. So we'll be sure to get all those tallied for you guys. And at the end of the stream, we will do a raffle race. So we'll see who ends up bringing that bad boy home. I'm going to go sub-only chat on 4 Verts as well, as the bots have found us over there.
They came ready
to play.
They came ready for war.
They came to play.
And don't get me wrong, I have no problem going to war with the bots.
Yeah.
I will.
We'll Chris Kyle those bots.
It will ruin my Sunday, but I'll do it.
Let's see who else we got. Blue Springs, Missouri from Woo Woo. Brian in Kentucky. We got. We release weekly picks for all matchups. We could go back to the slate and give a little. You want to do a little gambling style picks before kickoff, just kind of off the cuff.
Yeah, I'm working through some slight tech stuff in terms of getting the super chats on the 4 Verts side. I'm going to get them pulled up on the Chat Sports side, and then I will get the 4 Verts ones pulled up.
I'll just verbally shout out. Give me just a sec here.
I'll get them on screen here in a sec. I'm just got to work through some stuff to get there now.
Yeah, I'll just shout out those who have sent them in. We will get them on screen. We've got 4 or 5 in so far. We've got Wasim, the Notcast Big, and the Notcast again. We'll get to all of those. Then appreciate everybody on Chat Sports sending them in as well. Shout out to Sexy Princess. And I think we may have had one other one, or maybe that's the only one actually.
I've got Sexy Princess.
As I had.
There it is.
Ready to be hurt again. Well, Carolina's an interesting team. I feel like they're kind of a high variance team. They could win 4 or 5 games again, or could they be a sneaky wild card contender? I wouldn't completely dismiss that. It really just comes down to, like, was the last few weeks last year of Bryce Young, was that real or was that a mirage? I think that's the question.
What steps have him and Dave Canales taken over the course of the offseason?
Yeah.
I think that'll really expose itself probably early on in the year.
When he came back from the benching, he certainly played better, but we'll see how it goes starting in week 1 here. Wasim, he says, bear the F down.
By the way,
football all day Sunday. Let's go, Wasim.
Is this the first super chat in 4 Verts history?
No, we had a few because we did a week 7 during the Bears bye week. We did this last year, and then we also we went live for a couple of the CFP games, and I think one NFL playoff game. We've been live 4 or 5 times, but. Definitely one of the first, not the first, but one of them. So shout out to Wasim. The Notcast, how do you think Warren will do for the Colts this season? I mean, Daniel Jones doesn't like throwing downfield, so I would think the tight end is going to get a lot of targets. So I like Tyler Warren to be heavily involved in that offense. I liked him a lot coming out. I think the fit with Steichen is a good one. And even though I'm not a Daniel Jones guy, I think I think a tight end with what he likes to do, which is dink and dunk, is actually a decent play. So I like Daniel Jones throwing to Tyler Warren quite a bit. So I think he's a decent fantasy play if that's kind of where you're getting at. Big with the 5 gets a raffle ticket. Chance to win a Chat Sports hat. What's up, Harrison? Got to get a bear down. Shout out, Big. And, of course, join Bears Now tomorrow night for Bears-Vikings, Monday Night Football. Should be fun. Okay, the Notcast. Evans, first year without 1,000. Many miles to feed in Tampa. Well, Godwin's hurt to start the year. He's not playing today, but there's been a lot of buzz around Igbuka. I know Baker really likes him. He's on the record for that. So, I don't know. I mean, history tells us he'll get to 1,000, but it could certainly happen. They have a lot of weapons there. 4 good receivers, a couple good tight ends, good running backs. So not everybody can eat. So we'll see. We'll see how Mike Evans does. I would guess he's still pretty productive. Here is our Chat Sports Super Chat menu today on our simulcast. Regardless of which stream you Super Chat on, these will apply. $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket for a chance to win a Chat Sports hat. Either this one with the black meshing or the white meshing. We also have some channel-specific ones, so if you're a fan of a specific team, we could probably work that out as well. If you want to get a hat.
I'm in a good mood. I think we can make that happen.
For that one, I think we can make that work. $10, you're going to get a bonus raffle ticket. So a $10 Super Chat, you will get 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, it's 2x. So, for example, if you Venmo at HGramNFL, $HGramNFL on Cash App, doesn't matter where, $5, you'll get 2 tickets. $10, you'll get 6 tickets. Like, it's 2 times those prices, so on and so forth, all the way down. You guys can do the math. So the reason for that is Venmo, Cash App comes to us directly. We don't have to wait, till the end of the month through YouTube. So if you guys want to get more raffle tickets, that's the best way to do so. $100 will do a beer bong. We actually have some beer bats today.
Do we?
We got the bats for Sammy and I. We could do a little beer bat action here if you guys are in on that.
I will say I was not mentally in the correct headspace when I woke up this morning coming off the big win last night. I think I could be in the right headspace.
You could rally
to do one of those.
Okay.
Certainly, I could rally.
$100 Super Chat will do that. Then if we reach 500 total, I'll take down a beer boot. So if you guys want to make that happen, we will do that for you. All right, you want to rapid fire through these games? I've got the spreads pulled up as well for anyone interested. Bucs-Falcons. Tampa, it's flipped now. They're now 1.5-point favorites. They were a 1-point dog as early this morning. No. Oh, my goodness. Jesus Christ. I may have to do a short. Can you hold this solo for a sec?
Yeah. I'll hit my spreads.
Yeah, Sammy Betts coming up. Jesus Christ. All right.
That kind of stacks up, right?
I will be back.
All right. Give him a couple minutes here in the meantime. We've got, 5 minutes and change until kickoff here. It's going to be a beautiful week 1. There's no question about it. But when you're looking at the slate, you said Buccaneers 1.5. Is that what you said? Right? Yeah. No, I'm going to pull that up. But either way, I like Tampa. I like Tampa in that one. Just give me Baker Mayfield to win football games. That sounds good to me. Bengals-Browns is an interesting one. Like we talked about the Bengals earlier. Dub Bears is in the chat. What happened? Kyler Gordon now questionable tomorrow night with an injury. Harrison is going to film a short about it right now. So he'll be back in a few minutes. But Kyler Gordon questionable now for Monday Night Football against the Vikings. Bengals and Browns. Bengals, like we talked about, the preseason carrying over into the regular season has never been the Bengals' MO, and they've had some slow starts of results. How do they bounce back against Joe Flacco is going to be an interesting storyline. Can they get off to a good start with their full roster now? Trey Hendrickson back in the fold, granted not, on a consistent basis, but he's been there for a while, so the adjustment process won't be fast. And then you look at the next game on the slate, Raiders-Patriots. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I got to answer a quick Slack. Raiders-Patriots, the Geno Smith, Pete Carroll, John Spytek, Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers Year 2 era begins in Las Vegas against a New England team with Mike Vrabel, who is surely bringing a lot of juice to that program and to that locker room. So should be a fun time there. And I do like the Raiders to come out on top in that one, even though it is in New England. Cardinals Saints, Kyler Murray against Spencer Rattler. One OU quarterback against one OU castaway quarterback, we'll say, former South Carolina. Spencer Rattler getting the start. How long is that leash over the course of the early part of the season? That's what I'm curious to see when it comes to the New Orleans Saints. And Kellen Moore, another new head coach here. A lot of new head coaches here in this 12 o'clock slate. Dolphins, Colts, Panthers, Jaguars. Those are in contention for the nobody gives a shit game of the week. You guys let me know in the chat, honestly. What is the worst game on this slate? Is it Panthers, Jaguars? We have the live poll asking everybody what the best game on the slate is. 31% have gone with Buccaneers, Falcons. But the worst game on the slate might be Panthers, Jaguars. Another new head coach in Liam Cohen against Bryce Young and Dave Canales, who showed some progress on the back end of last year, but can they take that into year two as well? DeBear says worst game is Cardinals Saints, which I do think is in the mix as well, but I am intrigued by the Cardinals as a little bit of a sleeper team. Not a lot of people are talking about them, and you talk about a lot of continuity in that locker room. I think there's plenty of questions, don't get me wrong, that need to be answered, but you work through a scenario where the answer of those questions is yes, and best case scenario, I think that's a team that can. They were right on the edge of the wild card race last year too, so there's no reason why they can't potentially be in that mix again this year. Steelers Jets is the one I'm keeping my eye on. Aaron Rodgers back in New York. I'm curious to see how badly he gets booed, honestly. And Justin Fields on the other side of it, too, going up against his old team. That's like just a weird quarterback matchup in general. Giants Commanders rounds out the 12 o'clock slate. That's another intriguing one in the NFC East, in my opinion. Jaden Daniels, do we see a sophomore slump? I wouldn't hope so, but it's not to say that it can't happen. I think the Giants are much improved, and Brian Dable and Joe Shane are, coaching and jobbing for their jobs, right? Like on a day-to-day basis. I think they're under a microscope because, granted, they're going to be given a couple years as they take it into the Jackson Dart era, but you take a team that, again, last year to this year, not a ton has changed. If anything, they've gotten better with the additions of Abdul Carter and a better offensive line. Cam Scadaboo in the backfield as a depth piece. Paulson Adebo, Javon Holland. Like, they've made some moves on defense to potentially contend. And so contend for a wild card spot, at least. Or, it could very well fall apart as well. So there's a lot to keep track of as we get into the 12 o'clock slate here. We're going to be live for every single game on the slate, play-by-play, highlights, scores, and a whole lot more. We've got a spam go if you're ready to go. The bots have been in the chat, and we're going to get the super chats pulled up on screen that I see on four Verts once Harrison gets back. So shout out to Haley, shout out to Andres. I see you in there. We'll get you on screen once Harrison gets back. I think you'd rather him answer your super chat than me, but shout out to you. Spam go in the chat if you're ready for some football, though. I've got both chats pulled up, and I'm going to give a bunch of shout outs as we go, as I also get the Red Zone stream pulled up on our side of things. I see Josh Prince in there, the Bears, Big Red, Marcos, David, the Bears, Aiden, Marcos. Let's see, Dennis, my good friend Dennis is in the chat. Shout out to Dennis. What do we have? We have Matthew, Andrew, Bear Down, FGB on 4 Verts. Keep going. Ryan, Chris, Marcos, man. I'm going to try and get the stream pulled up, but we got to get the chats going. Let's see. Soldier Bear 85 saying moo. I'll take moos as well. I think that's perfectly fine. Ryan, Chris in there. We're going to get Harrison back in here in just a sec. I think this one's just going to start at 12. Josh Prince in there. Diego Giggs. Immortal says FGB. I'll allow FGBs as well. Jay Butterbaugh. Caden's in the chat. Where's Harry? Harry's filming in short. Kyler Gordon, questionable to play against the Vikings with an injury. But he'll be back in just a sec. Oliver France. Caden. Let's see. David says, go from Ireland. Garrish, thank you for all the hard work. Oh, it's just week 1. I'm just trying to set the tone. We're trying to start the season 1-0. That's all I'm trying to do here. Drown out the bots. I see the bots in the chat on Chat Sports. Quantum Truth says yo-yo. Drown them out with the goes. Nino says LFG. Justin Fields, please. I actually have a bet out. Justin Fields, anytime interception. It's going to happen. He's bad. Haley says FGB in the chat. I see you, Haley. All right, it's about that time. It is 12 o'clock. We are about to get 7 hours, so they say, of Red Zone football. Let me pull up the slate here for you guys. We've got 8 games that we're going to break down over the course of the day. I see you, Nick. Nick. What game should I turn on? I think it's Buccaneers-Falcons. That's my personal favorite game on the slate. Let's see. John is in there. Rico, let's go Giants. Vikings fans, go Skol Vikings tomorrow night. Harrison Graham is not here, but he's our Bears host, and he's not going to be a fan of that. All right, let me get the stream up. Like I said, we're going to break down highlights and play-by-play of every single game on the 12 o'clock slate, so you're not going to want to miss it. Hello from David Thomas. What's up, David? How's it going? Alex says, I've abandoned any allegiance to the beloved Bears. I'm not a Bears fan to begin with. Now, to be fair, I will be rooting for the Bears tomorrow night. And honestly, I do like Caleb, so I have no qualms against the Bears. Nothing but positive vibes here. If anything, I just want a good football game. We've got a full slate of 8 games here coming up for you guys. Aiden Rice, I'm interested to see how Genty does in his first game. Yeah, we're about to get a full dose of Ashton Genty, only a handful of carries in the preseason. I'm interested to see if he can actually build off the workload that he obviously put forth last year. A great season last year. Let's see, what do we got on for Verts? Alex, what team do you like? I'm a Broncos fan. So we're going to get to welcome Cam Ward to the NFL here in a few hours. I predict 17 sacks, about 17 sacks. Harrison is back in the studio. We're going to get him mic'd up and back on screen here shortly. Shout out to everyone who's hung out with us in the chat and hung out with me. I talked about the slate. I did put in my picks to an extent, but Sammy Betts is on sabbatical. I must say, I've put some Price Picks slips in naturally. Shout out to our friends at Price Picks, but I have not been putting any gambling bets, so to speak.
God, Kyler Gordon, unbelievable.
Kyler Gordon questionable. What injury was it?
Hamstring.
If
he pulled his hammy,
Kyler Gordon.
He's as good as he is. He's kind of a soft tissue injury merchant. Oh, all right. Well,
we've got a couple super chats. I'm going to get on screen. I was just waiting until you get back.
All right. Shout out to the real ones. $5, you get a raffle ticket for a chance to win a Chat Sports hat. Sending love while backpacking in Thailand. Bear down and go Clemson Tigers. Appreciate you, Hallie. Got Andres as we are underway in Foxborough. Kickoff return past the 30. Andres, Sub Harry, eager to watch some stress-free football today. The NFL is truly back. Appreciate you, Andres. You get a raffle ticket.
This is the best site in football right here.
All right, we are underway. Every single game has begun.
We got to get this out of the way early.
Who's going to score first touchdown of the first Sunday of the season?
I'm going to go Brian Thomas.
Brian Thomas? I'll go Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase.
Oh, Breece Hall is loose as he is past midfield as the Jets are on the trot.
Get your predictions in the chat. You can't get it in after the first touchdown, otherwise it doesn't count. I see Chase Brown from Caden.
Don't hate that call. Underway in Washington as the Commanders don't even get to the 20-yard line on their opening kickoff return. I think that was Deebo Samuel.
And by the way, we're also going to tune in to all the streams over the course of the day here at Chat Sports. So whenever a team hits a red zone or something good or something bad happens to a team, we'll try and toss it to them too.
Justin Fields in the shotgun. He'll hand it off. Hall left side finds a crease again, picks up 8 more. The Jets are going to be a ground and pound team this year.
Run the damn ball. The strategy is simple.
Geno Smith play action, throws over the seam, caught. Brock Bowers past midfield. As the Raiders are driving.
This is so great.
Oh, doesn't get much better. Michael just super chatted on 4 Verts. Happy NFL Sunday to everyone except for Matt Eberflus. That, of course, was my infamous Thanksgiving postgame show. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone except for Matt Eberflus. Fields hands it off again. Oh, almost broke that one. It's going to be third in less than a yard. All right, we now go to Indianapolis. Daniel Jones under center. Play action, boot to the left, those in the flat. Looks like that's Tyler Warren, who's going to pick up about 13. So already getting him involved for whoever had that question earlier. Back to Foxborough. Geno, handoff. Ashton Genty finds a crease, hits it hard, and gets about 10 right near the first down marker as the Raiders are now in field goal range.
That might have to be the first stream we turn to.
Yeah. Okay, we got Trevor Lawrence hands the little jet sweep end around for a first down. Liam Cohen early goes for a 4th and 1 inside their own 40.
By the way, for the real ones who have been here since last year, upgrade to the graphics this year. We got times, down and distance.
Yeah, Sammy graphics. Do those scores auto-update too, or are you?
Oh, yeah.
That's electric.
I'm sitting back and cozy over here.
Michael Penix, play action. Didn't play at all in the preseason. Dumps it off to Bijan Robinson, who's loose. Inside the 30, the 20. Is it the first touchdown of the Sunday? It is!
It's
Bijan Robinson! House call, 50 yards as they take a 6-0 lead over Tampa Bay. Extra point pending, which is up and good. Atlanta with an early 7-0 lead. Immortal in the chat says, I called it. He did say it. I scrolled up. Bijan Robinson. Shout out to Immortal. Shout out to Immortal. God, Bijan in space. He made that first guy miss and was off to the races. Good block by Kyle Pitts downfield. Wow. All right, Jets still on the move as they did convert that 3rd and short. Geno and the Raiders just outside the Prize Picks red zone as well. Looks like a false start, though. That'll back them up 5. Isn't this electric, ladies and gentlemen? We are so back.
We are so
back. I wonder if we have a good moose call on that Bijan play.
Yeah, I'm about to switch back over.
Jets in the Prize Picks red zone as well.
Anytime you guys see the bots in the chat, just drown them out with the bees, by the way. I'm trying to block all of them, but they came for war here for week 1.
Handoff Hall. Do we owe a sponsor, by the way?
We're about to hit it here in a sec.
Okay. Didn't know if we had a first 30 or not.
You did a full for Omaha, so it worked out.
Yeah, those are both basically fulls, honestly.
Yeah.
All right. Geno throws end zone. Looks like it's caught.
Yep.
Who's number 1?
Trey
Tucker.
Sure.
Raiders with an early 6-0 lead. Fields hands it off again. TJ Watt blows that one up, and now it's 3rd and long, and that is not where you want to live with the Justin Fields quarterback team.
I think we have to go to Mitchell Renz.
Okay, let's go to let's get that call. You going to rewind it?
Oh, yeah, I just did.
We're going to send it to the Raiders report here in just a moment here.
Take a look at this.
For the first call of the season.
$11. I mean, you're having such a great drive here, and I don't want to see it be killed by us not being able to convert in the most important spot on the field. 3rd down and 11. I'm going to Brock Bowers here. I'm going to try to get Brock in motion. I'm going to try to put Bowers and Jacoby on the same side. They're not going to do it. Geno shotgun. Drops back. Patriots are going to bring some pressure. I think Raiders do a good job picking it up. Open. Down the field. Caught. Touchdown. Trey Tucker. Trey Tucker. It is a great job by the Raiders to pick up the blitz. Geno down the field. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. What a perfect throw by Geno Smith. What a perfect play design by Chip Kelly. And a touchdown for the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go, baby.
Love it. Football's so back.
I'm still hearing them, by the way. All right, there it was from the Raiders report. Meanwhile, the Jets did knock in a field goal, I believe, to take a 3-0 lead. They did, so their drive stalled. 3-0 Jets. Colts knock in a field goal as well. They take a 3-0 lead on Miami. We are scoreless elsewhere. The Bengals are driving on Cleveland. They are inside the Browns' 30-yard line. And Giants-Commanders remain scoreless. And so does Jacksonville, Carolina.
Steve Duke said, "Who scored? I couldn't understand him." That would have been
Trey Tucker.
That was Trey Tucker, yeah.
Geno Smith.
In case you couldn't tell, he's a Raiders fan.
Tyler says, "This is dope, HG." Yeah, this is fun, man. This is fun.
I'm so
With
excited.
the Bears
to be
not
back in the
playing
chair.
today, good opportunity to hop on here and do a little Verts Chat Sports simulcast. Shout out to the 1,500 people watching on Chat Sports. We got 150 on Verts. Appreciate you hanging out. Again, $5 super chats get you a chance to win a Chat Sports hat. $10, you get 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash at me, we can throw those links in the chat for you guys. You can get 2x the tickets. So at HGramNFL on Venmo, money sign HGramNFL on Cash App. If you want a chance to win a Chat Sports hat or a hat for your favorite team, if we have a hat for that team. A lot of our channels have hats, so we can make that happen as well. Teams off the top of my head that I know have hats: Bears, Steelers, I think both 49ers and Eagles. I'm not Raiders. I think that might be it, but those are a few of them. Bengals get another first down here as they continue to drive on Cleveland. All righty, let's see. Cardinals and Saints remain scoreless as well. Who could have seen that coming?
Oh, shocker.
All right, let's see. 1st and 10 for Cincinnati in the Prize Picks red zone. Burrow under center. Brings a man in motion. Burrow hands it off. Chase Brown shoots the gap. Oh, a touchdown-saving tackle at the 5-yard line, but a gain of 9 for Brown. It'll be 2nd and 1 at the 5. Good run there. All right. Baker Mayfield looking to respond after the Falcons took an early 7-0 lead. Mayfield in the shotgun on 3rd and 8. Takes the snap. Blitz. Throws. Incomplete. Pressure forced him to get rid of it early. And the Falcons are going to get the ball back with the 7-0 lead. Burrow hands it off again. Chase Brown dancing. Breaks a tackle. He walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So whoever had Chase Brown earlier, that was the third touchdown of the season.
It was Caden. He's in the chat right now saying I was close with the Chase Brown prediction.
You were close.
Would have been nice.
Close. Looks like we got a Cash App. You want me to just send you these as they come in?
Yeah, sure.
If it's Cash App, I'll just put CA or V for Venmo. Shout out Tyler Villa for 5. He gets 2 raffle tickets, 2 for the price of 1 via Cash App or Venmo. All right, kickoff is underway. Oh my gosh, Patriots long return close near midfield as they're looking to respond after the Raiders' opening drive touchdown. Here comes Aaron Rodgers on his first drive with the Steelers. Play action under pressure. He's going to get sacked. Down goes Aaron.
Down goes Frazier.
Down goes Aaron. Russell Wilson, the quarterback Rodgers replaced, throws a quick receiver screen to Wan'Dale Robinson for a gain of 4. It's going to be 3rd and long. Actually, that was 3rd and long, and the Giants will punt. Meanwhile, Trevor Lawrence has the Jags in the red zone. Under pressure, evades it, rolls left, tries to roll again, tries to get rid of it. That's, I think, going to be grounding. That did not reach the line of scrimmage. So we'll see if a flag comes out there in Carolina. Actually, they're in Jacksonville, excuse me. Good pressure from the Panthers' defensive front there. All right, let's see. Colts kick it away to the Dolphins after taking a 3-0 lead. Another good kick return up near midfield is Miami, as Tua and the boys will look to respond. Rodgers on 3rd and 10, takes the snap, under pressure, throws, slant caught, first down, gain of 12. Looks like Pat Freiermuth it is. So the Steelers erase that sack and convert. Yeah, it is intentional grounding in Jacksonville. 2nd and 22 at the 31 for Trevor Lawrence now. T-Law takes the snap, throws over the middle, caught for a gain of about 10 or so. So you get the penalty yardage back, and now it's going to be 3rd and 11. Travis Hunter on the catch there.
I'm curious to see how much usage he does wind up getting. I think what was the
report was that he's going to be a full-time receiver today and a situational corner.
Yeah. What does situational look like will be interesting.
3rd and longs, dime packages, I would imagine.
Yeah, like are you in
red zone maybe,
spots?
key spots.
Press man specific spots maybe.
Yeah. 3rd and 12 could be based on like what certain Panthers receivers are doing early if they feel like they need him out there to match up. All right, 3rd and 12 now at the 21. Lawrence takes the snap, 4-man rush, protection holds up. He's just going to dump it off to the back for a gain of about 4, and they will likely settle for 3 there. Here comes Rodgers again, 2nd and 10. Throws the drag. It is dropped by DK Metcalf. The 3rd and 10. Sauce Gardner in coverage. Just a flat-out drop by DK. Cam Little on to knock this kick through for Jacksonville. It's a 35-yarder from the right hash. It is good, so the Jags take an early 3-0 lead.
Can I special request that we get one more sub and just get off this number?
Yes,
just
that
one
would
person.
be nice.
If more than one wants to do it,
do we have the
awesome.
4 Verts live sub counter too?
I'll get that pulled up here in a sec as well, yeah.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. The 666s were freaking us out. All right, 1st and 10 now for Pittsburgh. They converted another 3rd and long. Rodgers under center. Play action. Little screen to the tight end. Gets a block and a gain of about 6. Pittsburgh methodically moving down. Jonnu Smith on the receiving end of that one. Kyler Murray, play action. Looking, scrambling to his right. Kyler's going to take off and run, gets a 1st down, and trots out of bounds past midfield as Arizona's looking to take an early lead on New Orleans. Appreciate all of our new subscribers. We're less than 300 away from 414,000 on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel. We got a great audience today, almost 3,000 people watching.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat.
170 watching on 4 Verts as well. Appreciate that. Sam, if you want it, just periodically throughout the stream in the Chat Sports chat, if you want to throw the 4 Verts sub link in there.
Yep.
So 4 Verts, we're simulcasting. It's my personal YouTube channel with the company, NFL college football content. We decided to simulcast today. I put out daily videos, react to a lot of the primetime games, do some college football reaction as well. So come check that out. Just crossed 11,000 subscribers. Would love to keep building that as well.
And by the way, as a company, as we try and, keep moving forward and getting bigger, we're trying to figure out which fan bases are the ones that we really want to focus on, which ones are the loudest. And it starts week 1, really.
Yep.
So the bosses have a special request. We just want to see over the course of the show which fan base is the loudest. Spam your team in the chat right now. Let's see who's got it the most. And over the course of the season, we're going to figure out who's going to keep coming week by week because we're going to do this every single week. It's going to be great.
Yep. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Browns looking to respond. Looks like they just converted a 3rd down, just shy of midfield. Dolphins on the move. Tua empty set on 3rd and 8. Throws, layers in, it's high, it's picked off. Indianapolis coming the other way as the Colts are in command early. 3-0 and with the football back. Rodgers, another play action, a heavy dose of it today. Finds his man, 5, end zone, touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Who the hell was that?
I don't even know who caught that touchdown. Ben Skoranek.
Ben Skoranek, the Notre Dame legend.
May have to go to Sperry for that first Aaron Rodgers call. He might have gotten a little excited in the waist.
Let's go to the chat right now. We've got a lot of Lions. I see Dallas from Apex a bunch, 49ers as well. But we've only got a handful of people really getting after it. I don't know.
Let us know who your favorite team is. Come on. Apex is a Dallas fan. Brody's the Texans. A lot of Bears fans on 4 Verts. No surprise there. As appreciate you guys' support. Let's see here. Jaden Daniels on the move.
I see a few Eagles, Giants, Steelers, Broncos in there. Shout out to the Broncos.
49ers. Boomer Sooner from Nick Gibson, Sammy.
Let's go, baby. Boomer Sooner. We are so up.
Jaden Daniels launches downfield for about a gain of 25. near midfield and a first down.
I see Rams, Raiders, Saints, Niners, Jaguars. I see multiple Jaguars, which is something, and a Duval.
Duval. Should we get that Sperry call when you get a sack?
Yeah, I'm going to pull
Rodgers'
it up.
first tutty, and then we can do a little spawn after that if we need to.
Sounds good, yeah.
All right, we're going to go to our Steelers Talk YouTube feed here in just a moment. We're going to rewind that call and see how excited Jack Sperry is now that Aaron Rodgers has thrown his first touchdown as a Pittsburgh Steeler. The Browns do go for a 4th and 1 just past midfield, a little fullback dive. They do convert as they're looking to respond to that Bengals opening drive touchdown. Let's cover regional little leagues. There might be a market for that, but I don't know if we're the answer.
Yeah,
to
not here, really.
Yeah.
All right, Jack Sperry, Steelers Talk on the call real quick.
Break. If we can get to 90,700, we will give away another one. Sub for Steelers dubs. Under center, 3 receivers for Pittsburgh. They will play action here. Rodgers rolling right, throws. It's an absolute laser to Ben Skoranek. He's rolling to the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Ben Skoranek, the blocking receiver, comes in the slot on the crosser. A beauty of a dime on the run from Rodgers, and he trails his way all the way into the end zone for the first touchdown of the year. Let's go. Boswell up and good. 7-3 Steelers.
The voice is already gone, I think.
Jack Sperry with the voice cracking on the first score of the season. Steelers taking a 7-0 lead. We appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss out on any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Take advantage of the Lamar Jackson special offer of more than half a passing yard. I've paired that with Tyreek Hill, more than half a rushing or receiving touchdown. It's a demon pick, which increases the payout, $20 entry to win $80. Football is back. I made some money over the college football season and got a lot of lineups out there today as well. It's very easy to play Prize Picks as you just pick more or less on stat projections on 2 to 6 player lineups. If you get your lineup right, you can win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Again, take advantage of that Lamar opportunity. They don't play until tonight. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. That link is in both chats to get started today. All right, there are the up-to-date scores. No game is beyond 7 points for either team, so
a lot of slow burns so
fairly
far.
light start. Geno Smith looking downfield. Tight coverage, and it's picked.
Off the hands of Bowers.
That was a tight window. You could tell Geno kind of hesitated at first, and then he forced it in there. Cardinals stall out. They're going to attempt a 42-yard field goal from the right hash, and it is right down Broadway as Arizona takes a 3-0 lead. There is a flag, but it looks like that is going to be good. So 3-0 Cardinals.
Commanders are knocking on the doorstep as well. Should we tune into Marshall Green live?
Yeah, Commanders in the Prize Picks red zone. We can get to Marshall Green live if you can get that pulled up here. We'll see after this first down play what happens. Jaden Daniels hands it off for a gain of about 4, maybe 5. 2nd and 7 inside the 10 coming up. I'm hearing
Injury timeout in Giants Commanders.
that ad's coming through, by the way.
Yep, I'm trying to get to Marshall.
No, you're good.
It's not coming through on the
That's
stream
okay.
itself.
Cart came out in that game a minute ago.
All right. Commanders in the red zone. Harrison, you'll come to find this is one of my favorite parts of this day is like watching the meltdowns.
Oh, and we might get one here.
Let's watch it.
Jaden Daniels just threw a touchdown pass. Let's hear Marshall Green react.
10 for Washington at the Giants' 11.5-yard line. Daniels in the gun. Eckler to his right. Trip set at the bottom. Daniels, handoff. Eckler. Gain of 5. Gain of 5. They are running the ball down the Giants' throat right now. Daniels, 4 of 6, 64 yards passing. 2nd and 5. You're living in 2nd and 5. You're living with a loss today. First down's the most important down of the game. Daniels, empty set here. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Takes a snap, looks to his left, fires, end zone, caught, touchdown. Zach Ertz beats Darius Musow, the backup linebacker, for a touchdown. Giants down 6-0. Hot knife through butter that drive. Giants defense, no resistance, no negative plays created. Giants defense shredded.
Even mild Marshall Green bringing the heat there. Shout out to Tyler Villa, $5 super chat. That gets him
No, $5 cash.
Sorry, Cash App. 2, count them, 2 raffle tickets. That's still in my ear, by the way, for a Chat Sports hat. So, listen, we'll remind you guys here, $5 super chat, you get 1 raffle ticket. If you do a $5 Venmo or Cash App, you get 2. $10 super chat, you get 3 raffle tickets, but a Venmo or Cash App of $10 would get you 6 raffle tickets. Why? We're offering a 2-for-1 deal if you Venmo or Cash App. It's at HGramNFL on Venmo, $HGramNFL on Cash App. If you want a chance to win a hat, those are the links for you. How about Justin Fields? He finds his Ohio State Buckeye teammate Garrett Wilson for a pretty long touchdown pass of about 25 yards, and the Jets retake the lead. Sammy, that under could be in doubt.
That's a little shocking, but that is a nice throw by Justin Fields, and honestly a great route by Garrett Wilson, getting across the middle of the field and finding the separation.
I like that concept, kind of a deep it was almost like a mesh downfield.
Yeah,
like
you really got to find – I feel like you really got to find ways as an offensive coordinator with Justin Fields right now to just put him in good spots and set him up for success, but it helps when you've got a guy like Garrett Wilson who's really damn good and who they've played with before.
Listen, as a Bears fan, I'll be rooting for Justin Fields to beat Aaron Rodgers. You kidding me?
I mean,
that's a pretty easy decision. All right, Bryce Young throws, middle, caught, gets a first down inside the Jags 40. You want to go little Omaha second quarter red zone? We'll just alternate quarters?
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
All right, Daniel Jones, past midfield, flushed out of the pocket, finds his check down, who just makes a man miss. I mean, what was that by the Dolphins guy? Jonathan Taylor didn't even put a move on him. He just ran past him.
Great question and an important question from Danny Blues. Did anyone spit pre-kickoff today? You'll be happy to know, well, unhappy to know, the answer is no. There were no spits today.
Yeah, that's an L on our part.
Yeah, it's brutal stuff.
1st and 10 at the 31 for Carolina. Bryce Young, little slot fade, underthrown, and the defender catches up to Hunter Renfrow. Year of 2025, Hunter Renfrow
gets
so
great.
batted away.
Football is so bad.
And Carolina's going to have to settle for a field goal. That was actually 3rd down. Renfrow had a nice this was a classic slant, slot fade, wheeled combo. Got the pick. Young a little under pressure, underthrew it. If he throws that 5 yards further, it might be a touchdown. 3rd and 1 for the Colts as they have a chance to take big command of this game early. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. Jones under center. Bring a man in motion. Oh, QB sneak. He's going to get it. As Indy's looking to take an early 10-0 lead. If you want to support For Verts, NFL college football content hosted by yours truly, but of course I get a lot of help behind the scenes from various producers. Hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on For Verts, sub-only chat is on. So if you want to be a part of the conversation, you got to subscribe. And if you're watching on Chat Sports, where there's over 3,000 people. If you want daily NFL videos, college football as well, I usually do post-game reactions to all the primetime games. I'll do one tonight after Bills-Ravens. Also, come support if you're enjoying my commentary. It's free. All you got to do is subscribe. Sam's got the link in there in the chat sports stream for you guys to subscribe. Recently crossed 11,000 subs, so appreciate the love and support as Bradley Chubb takes down Daniel Jones, and there's a holding on top of it for Indy, so they're going backwards after entering the Prize Picks red zone.
This is Colts football.
That's the Daniel Jones we know and love.
This is our Colts. This is our team.
We get sacked.
We suck balls.
All right, Giants need to respond. Early third down. If they go 3 and out, it might be worth a Marsh revisit. Russ, quick out. Oh, just got it. Actually, a good throw.
Good throw, yeah.
Yeah, threw it where it had to be, and Wandale gets a first down.
I mean, the real ones know, if you were watching from last year, that the Marshall Green meltdowns are some of the best parts of our Sundays.
Oh, I mean, some.
I was trying to be nice about it.
Trey Hendrickson roughing the passer. I feel like the Bengals and Browns have each had super long possessions. I don't know if there's been a punt in there that we've missed, but.
Yeah, Browns have a chance to tie it up here. I mean, it's crazy to see Joe Flacco, a 40-year-old Joe Flacco, still slinging it around. It also
Jets
tells you
going for 2 now. Fields hands it off. Braylon Allen pushing. I don't think he's going to get there. So there must have been a penalty on the extra point or something, and they did not get the 2. So 9-7 between the Jets and the Steelers. That helps my underplay. Every point counts. Flacco hands it off. Jerome Ford driving down to about the 2 or 3 yard line. It'll be 2nd and goal. Back to New Orleans. Spencer Rattler won the starting job. He's under pressure. Throws downfield. Caught. Past midfield. Gain of about 15. Chris Olave. Back to Cleveland. Flacco takes the snap. Handoff. Ford. It's close. Not going to get there. It's going to be 3rd and goal inside the 1. Little update from Cleveland, by the way, Sam. We heard before kickoff, Quinshon Judkins, who signed his contract, could play as soon as next week. So that would be a big boost for the Browns offense.
Yeah, it was going to be interesting to see how much of a workload he gets when he comes back, too, because it's not like Jerome Ford has been lighting the world on fire in his time in Cleveland.
No.
And I think the expectation was for Judkins to be that guy, and then he gets into what he got into off the field, and he throws a wrench in it a little bit. So
Flacco hands off again. Ford stuffed again. It's going to be 4th and goal at the 1. What will Kevin Stefanski do?
Does Cincinnati have a defense?
This is Jerome Ford and Joe Flacco.
That's why there it
who
is.
have gone straight down the field, by the way. I think these have been 2 just long. Yeah, they've each had, let's see. Yeah, the Bengals went 12 plays and 68 yards. This Browns drive is 15 plays and ongoing. So 1 possession each, and we're in the 2nd quarter. What is this, Army? Handoff again. Flacco, touchdown. They roll the dice, and they find the end zone. Oh, there's a flag. Rocket Sanders on the carry.
That's wicked. Football is so back.
Let's see what the flag is. They're debating if someone declared or not. An extra offensive lineman.
Patriots knocking on the door.
Drake May, hands off. Stevenson gets to about the 3. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Looking to cash in on that Geno Smith interception. They're talking this over in Cleveland. They might pick this flag up. 200 subs away. How about this, Sam? If we get to 414, I'll do a little beer bat.
I'll do one with you.
Want to do a little race?
I'll do one with you.
If we get to 414,000 subs, we'll do a beer bat race.
I'm not going to lie. When I woke up this morning.
Yeah, they picked up that flag. Rocket Sanders, who had that first touchdown of the Browns season?
He's making history.
Yeah, he declared. All right, Daniel Jones and the Colts at the Dolphins 27, 2nd and 20. Jones throws downfield. It's caught and a touchdown.
No way.
I might have to hear from Roley. Michael Pittman Jr. makes it a 10-0 game.
We are absolutely going to the Dolphins.
That is not good for Indy. Rodgers throws a little quick screen. DK Metcalf makes a man miss. Metcalf, mass midfield. DK Metcalf, gain of about 30 yards. I did not anticipate Jets Steelers being high octane, Sammy, but it is week 1. You never know.
This is really when you really get to open the playbook
Russ,
up a little
quick
bit.
throw, first down. Giants into the Prize Picks red zone. Lot of Wan'Dale Robinson. Oh, it's getting chippy between the Commanders and the Giants. These NFC East teams do not like each other.
Football is back.
We are back, baby. Let's go live to Miami. Nick Roloff, a.k.a. Roley. We're going to hear his response.
Everybody spam fireball emojis in the chat. I want vibes up. Let's get vibes up. You know what? I'll lead us if I have to. Come on.
If you have to, let's do it.
If I got to direct the traffic, I will. Let's get the vibes high, folks. Come on. There's a lot of ball game left. 3 full quarters, man. Come on. Gamer, either watching with us or you got to pull up Sunday Ticket. I don't know why. I don't know Carolina here. Sorry. Patriots driving. They're inside the 5 looking to tie this game up. Come on. 2nd and 20. This has got to be where we get off the field and force a 3-try. Daniel Jones takes the snap, steps up, fires deep, has a man that's caught. Touchdown. Unbelievable. Michael Pittman beat Storm Duck. Oh, my God.
Wow.
It's not ideal. Storm Duck just got beat. Simply put. He was wide open. Michael Pittman almost dropped it. Extra points good. We're down 10-zip.
Gun check time.
It's
Storm Duck getting beat by Michael Pittman. Drake May throws incomplete to Pop Douglas. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Giants on the doorstep as well. 2nd and goal at the 11. Lost a couple yards. Russell Wilson's going to take a timeout. Play clock was winding down. Ross 7 for 9, 52 yards in the early going.
By the way, there is no number 13 on Miami's roster, so I think that is an OBJ jersey.
From last year, maybe?
Yeah. Which that worked
All right.
out.
3rd and goal for the Patriots, looking to tie this game up. Surprised Travion Henderson isn't in the game. It's Ramondre, and they're going to take a time. Oh, I thought Drake May took a timeout. He didn't. Took the snap. May throws end zone. Caught. Pop Douglas. Extra point away from tying this football game up. Good pitch and catch there. Good pitch and catch there. Chris Boswell, good from 56.
That's a great ball by Drake May, I'm not going to lie. Giants are driving, 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Is it back to Marshall Green time? I feel like it has to be.
Yeah. Russell Wilson stands in the shotgun. Tracy to his right. Tracy, keeper, and Russ throws it incomplete. Alvin Kamara finds the end zone, it looks like, and the Saints take a lead on the Arizona Cardinals.
All right, we're going to go to Marshall Green here.
Yeah, let's go to Marshall Green live as we are rocking and rolling here.
Dropped it. 3 ticks left in the quarter. Wilson in the gun. Zone read to Theo. Dropped it. He just dropped a 3-yard pass. I mean, Russ couldn't have thrown a better ball. Make it easier? Tom Brady hit him in the frickin' hands. Shut up, Brady. Shouldn't be allowed to call Giants games. 3rd and goal here. Wilson in the gun, back to his right, trips to the left, looking at Slayton, under pressure, rolls to his right, tucks, runs, cuts up, dives, fumbles, got it back. Giants ball at the 2. We didn't draw up anything to get anybody open one time. You watch the Chargers on Friday. How many people are running wide open in the red zone? Keenan Allen looked 24 years old. Love Russ cutting it up and trying to get busy. Absolutely fumbled. Thank God he was able to get back on top. An obvious and clear recovery there. We'll go to the end of the first quarter. Brian Dable has coached in 4 season openers for the Giants. He has yet to score an offensive touchdown in the first quarter.
All right, end of the quarter there, so we'll see if Brian Daboll rolls the dice or takes the 3. Baker throws across his body and completes the 4th and 1. That was a difficult throw.
Nah, it was easy for a guy like him.
Easy for Bake?
Yeah, a top-notch guy like him. Yeah, it was easy.
No doubt whatsoever.
I didn't.
Dude, the Dolphins,
It's
Tua fumbled, and the Colts have 2nd and goal.
It's crazy.
I mean, is Mike McDaniel going to be fired 1 week in?
McDaniel might be cooked.
Daniel Jones.
It's Mo Alley Cox.
Completed it to Mo Alley Cox to set them up in the red zone. It's now 2nd and goal at the 2. Jonathan Taylor in the backfield. He'll get the carry. Taylor. Wow, that was a good tackle, actually. Be 3rd and goal inside the 1. Oh, I've seen it. Kyler Gordon is questionable. I've seen it. Bryce Young, 2nd and 1. Throws! Picked! He should have just scrambled for the first. It got tipped up and picked. Tried to squeeze it in a tight window. If you're just joining us, we've got over 370 people watching live on 4Verts, over 3,700
Let's go, baby.
Watching on Chat Sports. $5 super chat. Get you a chance to win a Chat Sports hat or a specific team channel hat for the channels we have available. Once someone wins, we can let you guys know which ones are available. You get 1 raffle ticket for $5. $10, you get 3 raffle tickets, so a little bonus one there. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGramNFL for Venmo, $HGramNFL for Cash App, you get 2x. So $5, you get 2 tickets. $10, you'd get 6 because it's 3 times 2. Simple math there. So,
and we should note that if you do more than that, we will do the math.
Yeah, if you do 20, that would be 12. So it's so on and so forth. We can figure out the math here. But appreciate everybody who is in it already. And if you want to get in, flag coming in. Russ throws incomplete. We'll see if this flag is on the Giants or on the Commanders. Big call here, Sammy. Hands to the face on the defense. So the draw. I wish that was on the Giants, just for the Marshall cam.
I would have gone back.
We would have absolutely gone back. Those links are in the chat, by the way, Venmo and Cash App, if you guys want to increase your entries.
Shout out to Luke, said, love your content. Watching from Costa Rica, but live in the UK.
Shout out to you.
He's a well-traveled man.
Well-traveled, yeah. Love that. All right. Colts did punch it in, Sam. 17-0.
What the hell is going on?
I mean, that is – Daniel Jones. How about this stat line from DJ? 10 for 12, 150 yards. Also his rush for a touchdown. I think they did a QB sneak there. All right, 1st and goal for the Giants. A little Cam Scadaboo time. He's in the game.
This would be dynamic.
Play fake. Russ, boot to his left.
Oh, he went for the offensive lineman.
Don't get cute, Dable. Just hand
By
it
the
off.
way, I want to say that's the backup left tackle.
Yeah, well,
I think
Thomas is
Andrew
out.
Thomas is out. So if that was the left tackle, then
That
smart move.
Doesn't look like our friend Jermaine Illuminor, or is it?
Surely Marshall had a good call on that one.
I guarantee you. Dable, run the ball.
Run the fucking ball.
Justin Fields dumps it off to the back, who has some room, past midfield, past the 40, past the 30, to the 25. Little running back screen to Breece Hall for 30. An out of nowhere offensive game between the Jets and the Steelers.
I mean, yeah, that was last on my list of games that would wind up in a shootout.
My under is going to be cooked very quickly, maybe even at halftime. Scattaboo loses a couple. If they don't punch this in, Sam, we may have to go back to Marshy here.
I think we do.
All right, we're going to get our Giants stream back up here as the Commanders are holding firm with their goal line defense.
Oh, my God. He's going everywhere. This is great. Hold on.
Cardinals looking to respond down 7-3.
We're going to go back a play here, I think.
Okay.
Let's enjoy it.
Ends. Bellinger's in as a fullback. Move him, Giants. Play action. Russ to his left. Under pressure, throws it away. Smart play. We're trying to throw a touchdown to Marcus Bowe. Why are we getting cute? Why are we getting cute? Really? We're trying to scheme up a... It's so easy. Football is so easy. 4 QB sneaks. $4,200 people watching. Giants have it at the 1. I formation. Same personnel in. Wilson, Scattaboo, stuffed. You lost 2 yards. If you QB sneaked it 4 times, I guarantee you score. I don't understand. You know what the Eagles do? QB sneak, QB sneak, QB sneak, QB sneak. Marcus Bowe just tackled Cam Scattaboo in the backfield. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I don't claim to know more than these guys, but sometimes when you move yourself out of the situation, it's a lot easier to do it. Here we go. Ball backed up to the 3. Wilson in the gun. Rolls to his right. End zone. Incomplete. 4th and goal. You lost yards. You lost yards. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That's not, it's just not in the play. He's wrong. Giants will kick a field goal.
Not a good sequence from Brian Daboll and the boys as the Giants did knock in a field goal. They trail 7-3. I got to tell you, Sam, I did not have it on my bingo card that the Jets and Steelers would have 26 combined points 20 minutes into the game.
It's the highest.
over-under was 38 points, and we're already at 26.
I don't know what's going on. It's the highest scoring game of the day. Just not what you'd expect from these two teams. And to be fair, I think it raises a lot of questions about their defenses because that was what I said earlier is like you would expect them to show up.
Yeah, your boys' parlay might be cooked. 2nd and goal at the 1 in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Kyler throws, end zone, touchdown.
Marvin
Harrison Jr. gives the Cardinals a 9-7 lead, extra point pending.
I think he's going to have a huge year.
I do too. He's put on some weight. He's a little bit stronger. I think he's going to be good. Little mesh concept. Sprung him loose. Trevor Lawrence in the Omaha Steaks red zone. 3rd and 4. He's going to scramble for it. Dives forward. Gets the first down to move the chains. Bucs knock in a field goal to get on the board. They trail Atlanta 7-3.
Haven't seen much from that game so far today,
Nope.
but
We saw the one Bijan play, and that was kind of it. Quiet start for your boy Baker Mayfield. 3 for 9, 25 yards.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Emeka Ibuka.
I'm sure my dad is thrilled. I told him to draft Baker in fantasy.
No Chris Godwin is probably the big reason why there.
That doesn't help. First and goal at the 10. Quick screen from Lawrence to Travis Hunter. Makes a man miss. Gets cracked at the 6. Going to be second and goal. Going to be second and goal. Burrow gets hit from behind on 3rd and 9. It's 4th down. As the Browns are going to get the football back, it looks like. All right.
This is the nobody gives a shit game of the week, I think we've decided. Because
Jags,
I think,
Panthers.
yeah, Dolphins-Colts has enough intrigue around, like, wow, the Dolphins are bad right now.
T-Law on the
open.
boot. Wide open. Touchdown. That was easy. Extra point pending to make that a 10-3 game.
Hunter Long. Might be his first ever touchdown.
That seems right. Tyreek Hill is already blowing a gasket on the Dolphins sideline. They're going to be a disaster, dude.
Their season is falling apart.
They are
already.
going to be a disaster.
Yeah, they might be the worst team in football.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Dude, they are in trouble.
Wow. This is brutal. It's like watching a train coming right at you.
They should not have kept McDaniel, man. This thing was a sinking ship.
Yeah, like it's so crazy, like the dynamic of knowing when you know, like, all right, this is not our guy. Like, surely if the thought has crossed your mind at a certain point, you have to just come to grips with it.
It's not good. Got a super chat on 4 Verts coming in from
Let's
Adam
go.
Downing. Deep ball from Daniels overthrows a wide open Terry McLaurin, and Washington is going to have to punt. Little double move from McLaurin. Rodgers under siege, flips it to, not sure who 14 is. Is that
For who?
Pittsburgh?
That
DK is 4. But
yeah, that would
is that Calvin Austin maybe?
might be. No, Kenny Gainwell.
Oh, Kenny Gainwell. Forgot they had him, to be honest. All right.
Shout out Adam Downing.
3rd and 4. Appreciate it. It does feel good. Adam, if you send in another $3, we'll throw you into our raffle for a chance to win a Chat Sports hat. Got to send in a $5 super chat, but if you want to throw in 3 more, we'll count it for you. 3rd and 4. Rodgers pumps, steps up, sacked.
He doesn't look very mobile.
He's not mobile these days. And that's the first stop by either team in that game. Need a lot more of those if my under's going to hit.
Dolphins, or Matthew Land said Dolphins are tanking for Arch Manning, who also suck. You meant to say they're tanking for John Mateer.
Yeah, or Garrett Nussmeier.
Yeah, that's
What
not
a catch by
that's not
Hunter
how you spell
Henry
Mateer.
there. Well, back shoulder from Drake May.
Yeah, he's got some potential, no doubt. I mean, the Patriots as a whole can be sneaky too.
$5 super chat to enter our Chat Sports hat raffle. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. H-Gram NFL on both Venmo and Cash App. All right. Drake May under center, 1st and 10 in Raiders territory in the Omaha Steaks red zone. May hands it off, loses a yard that time. Oh, there's one of the 15-second ads everyone was freaking out about.
Uh-oh. They're side by side this time here.
Well, yeah, they're not going to any full screens, so you're not really missing
Yeah, but I
any.
think last year it was like a little bit of a smaller, like picture-in-picture, if I remember
So if that
correctly.
happens 4 times, I'm supposed to freak out on the internet about it?
Some people will.
I mean, that's...
Some people will lose their shit over it.
All right, 2nd and 11 for May. Under pressure, throws, swatted at the line. It's going to be 3rd and 11. Should we go live to Raiders to see if they can get this stop?
Let's do it.
All right, we're going to go to the Raiders report. Mitchell Wren, see if they can get a key red zone stop. Tua under siege again. Sacked again.
They suck.
The Miami Dolphins are in shambles, ladies and gentlemen.
Can we go to Rolly first? Actually,
You're leading the charge here.
no. We'll go to Raiders. It's a big play.
Drake May on 3rd and 12.
Let's go to Mitch.
Looked, I think, really good in the running game today. He's getting north and south, but that's what our linebackers are built to do. Our linebackers are built to get north and south. I still haven't heard an injury update on, a Landon Roberts, who left this game earlier with an apparent elbow injury. A long ball. Oh, stop it, Vrabel. What are you looking for there? Quit your bitching. My God. Got to get a stop here. I see Solon Snake. I see Daniel Friedman. I see Horror Fanatic, Hirosh, Simon, Super Glizz, B. Skrilla. 3rd down and 12, 9:48 to go. Drake May at a shotgun. This is where we need a difference maker. I need a Max. I need a Malcolm Koonce. Force this field goal to be a little bit longer. Ball here at the 17. Drake May shotgun. 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. False start. My God, on Campbell. It's got to be a false start. Will Campbell, the rookie left tackle. It's got to be a false start. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up.
Beep, beep,
They're
beep,
talking about it. I don't know
beep.
what there is to talk about. It's clear as day. You're pointing at the Raiders. Why are you pointing at them? Will Campbell, clear false start. What is there to talk about, gentlemen? I mean, it's a second before.
Yeah, delay
A game. Okay.
Beep, beep, beep.
Back them up.
Beep.
So now you go 3rd down and 12, the 3rd down and 17. Back them up here a little bit. I mean, that's huge. I mean, this is a game of inches, and this is clear. Yeah, Campbell jumped the moment that clock hit 0. That's the only thing I saw. Also, Cleveland just tied up Cincinnati 7s. Oh, man. Go, Jod. Ball here at the 22. Raiders bring 4, and you already knew it. It's a screen here to Trevion Henderson. Really good job being sniffed out there by Adam Butler and company. That goes nowhere. Josh McDaniels, 3rd down and long. You already know it's going to be a screen. And here comes New England's kicker, Andre Bojangles. Borregales, last season with the University of Miami, 18-19, long of 56. About to make his very first kick in the NFL. Sorry, hate to break it to you, young man. I hope it's a shank. 40-yard attempt from the left hash. Good snap, good hold, kicks up. Oh, man, he's right. He missed it. Pushed it! He pushed it! He pushed it! What a shank! The rookie! The rookie! Ah! He pushed it! We got a 7-7 ball game. Let's go. Momentum back on our side. Come on, man. Wild one. Willie Pfister. When you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. Let's go, baby. He pushed it wide right. Pushed it wide right.
All right, still 7-all after the Patriots stall out and miss the field goal. We're 135 subs away on Chat Sports from getting to 414,000 subscribers. I would appreciate all 4,100 of you watching if you would hit that subscribe button. If you're watching on 4Verts, 430 people watching there. Please subscribe as well. Daily NFL and college football content on both channels. We're rocking and rolling with you guys. Appreciate you. And as Sammy and I mentioned, if we get to 414,000, we'll do a beer bat race. We'll fill these bad boys up and we'll chug. So if you want to help us out, get to 414,000. And depending on where 4Verts sits, if we get to a certain milestone, I'll do another one for that channel as well. So appreciate the love and support. Week 1 whip around stream coming at you here. Back to Cleveland. Joe Burrow throws the slant over the middle. Jamar Chase off to the races, gets up to the 30-yard line of Cleveland as the Bengals looking to take the lead. 109 subs away, Sammy. That number just keeps ticking up.
Chipping away. We got a beer back coming up here in 101 subs. 99 subs.
99 subs away from a bong. 99 subs away.
Take
Add
one
3
down,
more.
chug it around.
94 subs away. Field goal is good for New Orleans. A nice little game there. 10-all between the Cardinals and the Saints.
Tony Mack said I subbed so the ads would fuck off. I'll take that. We'll take it.
Exactly. When do we owe an Omaha piece? As long as it's before these games hit halftime?
Yeah.
Is that really it? Okay. All right, 3rd and 2 for Joe Burrow. Takes the snap, under pressure, gets away, rolling to his left. Burrow throws, caught, first down. Good job getting it to his running back. Now the Jets got a 3rd and 9. Justin Fields under pressure. Now he'll step up. Throws on the run.
Wow.
How is that not picked? It's caught. I think the defender whiffed the ball. Let's see this again.
That's Tyler Johnson, by the way.
Wow. Squeezed that one in there. Fields having a pretty good game against his former team.
Is it the 2 gloves, you think?
Is he wearing a glove on his throwing
He's wearing
hand?
2 gloves. Yeah,
Oh
Teddy 2 glove style.
Justin 2 gloves? My goodness. It must be raining unless he's just wearing gloves now. Burrow throws left side. Yeah, it's PI.
Yeah, we'll take that.
That is the old pass interference.
68 subs away from a bong. 68 subs away.
One
Take
more
it
down.
down, check it
67
out.
subs away.
Just gonna keep chipping away.
They're just flying in. 67 away. What's the 4 Verts tally looking at?
I'll pull it up here in a sec. I can't pull it up right now because then it messes up with what's on screen.
Oh, okay. All right. Pass interference. So it'll be 1st and goal, I think, at about the 5 for Cincinnati. Yep. If we get to 11,200 on 4 Verts, 68 away. If we get to our next 100 chunk, I'll do a beer bat for that as well. So if you're watching on our chat sports stream, come subscribe over there. If you're watching on 4 Verts, over 400 people, hit that subscribe button. Doing daily content, NFL and college football. We'll react to the early slate of games and put a video out on 4 Verts probably by about 4 o'clock Central Time, and then I'll have a reaction to the primetime game tonight of obviously Bills and Ravens. So rock and roll with this over there. All right, Jaden Daniels hands it off. Krosky Merritt cuts it up, picks up 11. Past midfield as the Commanders are looking to build on their 7-3 lead.
The 2 highest scoring games today have been Steelers, Jets, and Cardinals, Saints.
Just like we all predicted.
Just like we all thought. And the highest scoring team of the day is the Indianapolis Colts.
Just like it's week 1. We are back.
Did you not hear I called that pre-show?
Chase Brown, handoff. Down to the 1. It's going to be 3rd and goal. You would imagine 2 plays here for Joe Burrow and company.
A statement drive, I think, for them before they close out the half. They did start with ball, too, if I remember correctly.
They did. They did indeed. The Jets have a 4th and 5. It looks like they're going to go here.
BJB loved the song, by the way. We are 52 subs away from a bong, 52 subs away. You take
Click
one down, you
around,
pass it
it's
around.
around,
Now it's 51 subs
subs
away from a bong. 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal for Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Play action. Wide open. Touchdown. You could see it before he even threw it.
Noah Fant.
Noah
Broncos
Fant
legend.
makes it a 13-7 game. Looks like the Bucs just took the lead, Sammy.
They did not throw that one up.
Yeah, come on, Hanson.
That's an interesting game as well in the NFC South. We've had a few divisional games early on that I think.
30-yard pass to Emeka Egbuka.
There you go.
Welcome
Called
to the
it.
NFL, buddy.
I called it.
Jets are going to kick now to try and make this a 2-score game. 51-yarder. If you bet the under like me, I need this to hook left.
Push.
Snap, hold, kick is. He snuck it in. 19-10.
Didn't even need the.
Is 19 points the most the Jets will score in a half this season?
Surely it is.
Here's the throw from Baker to Egbuka. Oh, dot.
Dog.
Good pitch and catch. That pairing's going to be good for a long time.
I can't believe someone in this office had the balls to say that's the 13th best quarterback in the league.
I had him 10 going into this year.
I had him
1.
like 8.
One. All right. Washington, 1st and 15 at the Giants 37. 8:45 left in the second quarter here. Daniels takes the snap. Under pressure, he goes down. Sack. Is that Brian Burns? Yep. Second sack for Burns in the first half.
That defensive line is going to be nasty.
Yeah. For the teams that aren't expected to be good, I like the Giants the most because they at least have like an identity.
Yep.
Like their defensive front is like a legitimate strong unit.
They'll be in a bunch of fun football games.
And they'll win a game or two they probably shouldn't because that defensive front will, strip sack, touchdown, some weird shit will happen.
Shout out to Adam Downing, $5 super chat. He's in the raffle.
I thought last year was the Dolphins' disaster. I guess it was just the trailer. Yep. They could be bad, man. Daniels fires, caught, gets about 12. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Terry McLaurin.
Right now, we've got 6 entries in our raffle, so you got a 1 in 7 chance if you enter.
Yeah,
$5
only
super
$5
chat.
to enter, and if you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2x the tickets.
If you send in a 10, you've got a 1 in 3 chance.
The best bang for your buck is a $10 Venmo or Cash App.
Which, funny enough, Ryan Campbell jumped in the party.
Yeah, $10 super chat for Ryan. $10 Venmo or Cash App gets you 6 tickets. If you 20 Venmo or Cash App, it's 12 tickets. All right, 3rd and 7. Jaden Daniels takes the snap. Giants bring 5. Daniels rolling, trying to scramble for it, gets the corner and a first down. Flag came down. Looks like in the secondary, though, so looks like that first down will likely stand.
Shout out Ryan Campbell.
First
$3
$10
raffle
super of the
entries.
day. He gets 3 raffle entries. If you super chat 5, you get 1. If you super chat 10, you get 3. Get a little bonus one. Yeah, flag was on the defense, so.
Said Dolphins suck, and he's not wrong. We also had Sexy Princess earlier. Shout out to you, and shout out to everybody on 4 Verts as well.
The raffle is for a Chat Sports or a hat for our specific channels. Like we have Bears Now hats if you're a Bears fan. We have Steelers hats, Eagles.
And I will say, depending on how busy the raffle gets and if people really start getting the party going, willing to bet we could maybe up the ante on what the giveaway is.
Yeah,
maybe
we could.
Maybe a hat and some.
Maybe. We could throw in some sunglasses perhaps if we get some more. We have some other accessories. So if you want to get in on that action, you can do it. But we have Chat Sports hats. We have the black with the black mesh or the white mesh on the back. Or we have certain specific team channel hats. So whoever wins, we'll give you the full assortment of options, and you guys can choose from there. But, yeah, if you want to enter, have at it. Drake May, play action on 2nd and 16, fires downfield. Man's wide open. Kayshon Boutte.
Is it Boutte or Booty? Did we establish
That
this?
debate's ongoing.
I mean,
I actually do not know the answer.
it's got to be Booty, right?
What's my opinion on Razorbacks football? Let's go live to Saints now. I don't know. I like Taylon Green. He's a fun player.
I watched some of the game yesterday. What an experience against Arkansas State.
Was it close or?
They blew them out, but Arkansas in the first half had several turnovers. As is that Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt?
Yep. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt touchdown as he sits on my fantasy bench.
Who was just out of nowhere kind of broken out. Remember the good old days, Big 12 media days earlier this year?
Good times.
We were up close and personal.
Big 12 Combine.
Big 12 Combine. But got an up close and personal look at Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt.
Yep.
A guy who only had a handful of carries last year.
He only played one game because there was eligibility issues.
Yeah.
All right, a Venmo has come in. Jess with the $10 one, getting money's worth there. Let me send this to you.
Extra point up and good for Washington, 14-3.
Steelers on the move, looking to add points before halftime. They're at the Jets 35, handoff, gain of about 7. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning in New York. Jess, you get 6, count them 6 raffle tickets. There's the Venmo QR code for anybody watching on a Fire Stick TV, whatever. directs you straight to my Venmo, or you can go at @HGramNFL. Cash App available as well. But you get 2x the tickets via Venmo or Cash App. So those are the best bang for your buck there.
I see Jonathan Ray saying, "What's up with Brian Thomas Jr.? You're supposed to go off this game." Call it the J.C. Horn effect, I guess. Brian Thomas so far, 2 targets, no catches.
Liam Cohen, washed.
Duval.
Cardinals have the ball back, looking to take a lead, 10-10. Falcons have not done much since that opening drive. Michael Penix quick out to Kyle Pitts. Nice move to turn the corner, stiff arm, get a first down. Look at this, Sammy, little stiff arm. I'll see ya.
Is the Kyle Pitts breakout finally here?
It's year 5, baby. It's time. All right, Kyler Murray on 3rd and 12. The Saints 45. Is that a QB draw? No, he throws the last second. Trey McBride into the Omaha Steaks red zone.
We'll tell you about our friends at Omaha Steaks here in a sec.
Couple 2-minute warnings. We could probably knock that out now, Sammy, if you
Why
want
not?
to talk about our friends over at Omaha Steaks. We appreciate them sponsoring both streams here today. Follow us here. Football is back, and it's time to get Omaha Steaks on the grill. There's nothing better than watching your favorite team play each and every weekend, and an Omaha steak is the perfect food to pair with football in the fall. From handcrafted steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Right now, it's the perfect time to stock up with the exceptional handcrafted flavor and convenience of Omaha Steaks. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's not just steaks either, as you can get juicy burgers and other tailgating favorites like chicken wings, smash burgers, and big deli-style franks. Even seafood and delicious desserts can be ordered from Omaha Steaks. Omaha Steaks has been America's original butcher since 1917. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot Sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code NFL Daily. All one word, NFL Daily at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com and an extra $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. See site for details. Those links are in both chats. I can't recommend Omaha Steaks enough.
I mean, I love a good steak as much as the next man, and I'm excited to crack into mine.
Does it tell you? It can't get much better than tonight. We get off work, we settle in for Bills-Ravens, throw an Omaha steak on the grill, perhaps a couple smash burgers.
Maybe a few of them. You invite some friends over, let them know you've got the best steaks in town.
Crack some bevs to go with it.
Definitely a couple bevies.
Beautiful sight. Shout out to Omaha Steaks. All right. We got, let's see.
Cardinals are driving, and an offside on the Saints didn't help there. They're inside the Omaha Steaks red zone.
Yep, 10-all there. Not sure who got the ball first here, but the Cardinals could potentially double dip here if they get the ball to start the second half. 1st and 5 at the 15. Murray under center. Kyler hands it off. James Conner is going to get a first down. They're going to chew some clock here. 3rd and 2 for Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers, trailing 19-10 at the Jets' 27-yard line. Rodgers takes a snap, flips it out into the flat. Caught for a first down. Jonnu Smith, I believe.
We'll toss it over to Jack Sperry and Steelers Talk by Chat Sports
we'll
here.
Go to Steelers Talk here and let him break down this 2-minute drill op for Pittsburgh.
Nice catch by Jonnu. Had to make a catch outward there with his arms. And there's a timeout here. By the way, only 6 subscribers away, 5 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry here, guys. Keep spamming those sub buttons. We're going to be here for every single Steelers game this year. First down here for Pittsburgh. They still have 2 timeouts. What Rodgers needs to do here is not make a mistake. No fumbles, no fumbles, no interceptions, all those different things. Don't take a stupid sack 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage. At least get a field goal. A field goal here is massive here because you can go take the lead at the start of the second half. So the Steelers should play somewhat aggressively here, but also somewhat conservatively. Darnell Washington is not out there here as the Steelers get closer to the Prize Picks red zone. Currently on the Jets' 24-yard line. 3 receivers set for Pittsburgh. Actually, 2 tight ends. One of them is John, who takes the snap. It's going to be a toss play to Kenny Gainwell. He fumbles the football, but he picks it up. No gain, but got to hang on to the football, boys. We've seen Jalen Warren fumble in the preseason. Kenny Gainwell just fumble, and then we had Caleb Johnson fumble. And thank God the Steelers have picked it up every time. 2nd down and 10. Timeout, somebody. All right, spam those me's. We're giving away a free raffle entry here, guys. Spam those me's. Let's go. Give this one to X for Xavier Ponzi. X, you are in on the raffle.
Not my burner.
Not your burner, he says. All right, man, so
Steelers timeout?
somebody's timeout. 1:05 seconds left to go on the clock.
Looks like Jets timeout.
I think the Jets want the football back.
Yeah.
I think they feel confident here. This down the sideline. Roger in the back. We haven't seen Warren a whole lot today, honestly. It's been mostly Gainwell. Fake toss. Rodgers looking. He's going to throw. Calvin Austin. It is caught. A tough catch down the sideline. I thought he couldn't catch. I thought he's too small. He's too small, Ponzi. He's down inside the 5-yard line, inside the Prize Picks red zone. And that is good coverage by Brandon Stevens. That's just better. That's just a better throw and a better catch from Aaron Rodgers to Calvin Austin. Here we go from the 3-yard line. Shotgun Rodgers. Clock continues to tick. Handoff. Jalen Warren gets nothing. Run offense has been absolutely putrid today.
Gotta hurry up somewhat. Still got 2 timeouts.
Still got 2 timeouts. If somebody takes a timeout here, I think the Steelers do. But Aaron Rodgers is throwing dimes out here right now.
That was a dime. Hey, what a way to go up and get it. Too small, doesn't matter. I don't think the Jets have that type of offense to score in 37 seconds. But
I mean, Justin Fields.
I don't know. The way he's been throwing it today.
I mean, he's only had 2 downfield completions today. Rod.
All right, some timeouts being taken there, so we'll keep it full box here. We did cross 414,000 subscribers, so Sam is going to go fill up a couple of beer bats. So shout out to all of you. You want to?
Thank you.
Did you already throw that in the old?
Yeah, I beat you to it.
It's all yours. It is all yours, as we are rocking and rolling here.
4,500 people watching. Keep subscribing if you haven't already. We're gonna do this every damn week. It may not be Harrison. It'll be me for the most part, and we're just gonna have a good time.
Steelers did punch it in there. Looks like Jonnu Smith finds Pater, and the over's almost hit at halftime. So there goes my parlay. I would literally need a shutout the rest of the way. Even a safety would make it hit. So, yeah, cooked. All right, Sam will get those beer bats filled up, and we'll slam those home here in a few moments here. But some good early action game. Bucs 10, Falcons 7, Bengals 14. Browns just added a field goal before halftime, so they have 10. Jags 10-3 over the Panthers. That one's in a delay, it looks like. In that regard, Sammy accidentally, we got the same scores at the bottom here. I'll verbalize some other ones. We got Patriots 10, Raiders 7, Cardinals 17, Saints 10. We've got Jets 19, Steelers 17, Commanders 14, Giants 3. And that is where things sit at this point in time. All right. Colts going to attempt a field goal here before halftime to have a chance to pitch a 20-0 shutout here in the first half. Check my old fantasy scores here. Say score. I only got 1 league going this year. Nothing crazy. All right, here we go to Atlanta. Pistol formation for Michael Penix Jr. Play fake, rolling to his left. By the way, not a huge deal, but you got the same scores, top and bottom. 35-yard attempt for the Colts is up and through, so they're going to lead 20-0 over the Dolphins at halftime. Scores are fixed for you guys. All 8 on the screen now. As you want to knock these out?
That's my bad.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? I'm just kidding. Sorry, that's. Oh, okay, for the people here. All right, cheers, buddy. H for Harrison, S for Sam. We're going to chug in 3, 2, relax. 1, go. Should have been typing S. Should have been typing S. I haven't done a bat in a while. That flows quickly. They do not pour out smoothly here. That is why I usually go with the Murbanga. Golly. Oh, Penix almost just threw a pick. Oh, no. Not Jones. Ah. God, this is kind of a disaster. All right,
Not a sponsor, but shout out to Happy Dad. That's a tasty beverage. Russell Wilson getting sacked here, by the way, as the Giants stuck deep in their own territory. Wait, I got to burp.
Giants are in trouble, man. They are in trouble. Younghoe Koo on to tie this football game at 10 in the final minute of the first half. Kick is up and good. We are tied. A lot of good games in the early going. A couple blowouts, but most games are close.
Yeah, and that's what you'd like to see early on from the teams, unless you're the Miami Dolphins.
Dude, the Dolphins are fucked.
By the way, Panthers-Jaguars delayed as well.
Yep, I mentioned that. There's been some bad weather on the East Coast this week. A lot of college games were in delays.
Oh,
yesterday.
we got rained on pretty hard over here the other night.
Yeah, dude, my power went out. It did like just the flicker on off
Yep,
thing.
yeah.
It didn't fully go out. The backup generator kicked in, but Fields under pressure, rolling to his right, fires sideline. Gain of 9. Jets trying to add points before the half. I mean, we are in a freaking track meet in New York. Who could have seen this coming? Some stats from that game. Mind you, the over-under was 38 points. It's already 36 since not even halftime. Aaron Rodgers, 11 of 14, 159 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Wow.
Looks pretty good.
Good start.
Justin Fields, 9 for 10, 134 yards and a touchdown. He's also rushed for 30 yards. Brees Hall has 49 yards rushing as well. Fields under pressure. He gets away. Fields throws it away at the last second and gets cracked. Oh, it's getting chippy.
I love a good schoolyard brawl, baby. Football's so back.
If that's on Pittsburgh, the Jets are going to be close to field goal range. It got chippy after that play. No, it's on the offense. The Jets will likely take a knee and take it to halftime. Yeah, Ramsey cracked Fields after that throw. That could have been a penalty. Minute 20 left in Foxborough as the Patriots have a 10-7 lead. Is Drake May and the boys looking to add more points? Derek May, according to some. Inside
Wild.
joke. All right, 2nd and 6 here. May pumps. Dumps it off. Stevenson gets about 5 and out of bounds. 3rd and 1 now for New England. 53 seconds left in the half. Dolphins, Colts, Bengals, Browns, Cardinals, Saints, all at halftime. Most other games approaching halftime as well. Daily basis, my lead receivers are Brian Thomas and Xavier Worthy. That's tough because Worthy had a goose egg and Brian Thomas has the same so far. Oh, Stevenson stuffed. Patriots going to have to punt. All right, 3rd and a mile for the Jets after the personal foul. Fields will just hand it off. For about 15 yards.
70-yard field goal? Who says no?
Nah, they're going to let that wind. It is halftime.
Shout
a
out
chippy,
to
high-scoring game between the Jets and the Steelers. Oh, look at this! They're still getting after it.
That's like a weird beef, but I'm all for it. Shout out to Jose, just subscribed today.
Shout out Jose.
Already getting close to 1,000 subscribers on our main channel from today's show, which is
We
massive.
appreciate that. We got 4,500 people watching. We got 450 people watching on 4Verts. Regardless of where you're watching, if you want to support the show, hit that subscribe button. We got you guys covered throughout the early games here at Chat Sports. Am I lagging a little bit?
You did for a sec there, but you're fine.
Okay.
I think it was just the computer.
Jalen Ramsey, he's yapping. No surprise there. All right. Do we have any late half streams worth going to here? We got, let's see. The Commanders are driving. Dare I say Marshall?
Yes.
As the Commanders try to add points late in the half. Go to our Giant stream.
At what point do they start calling for Jackson Dart?
If they get blown out, I think fans will be asking for it today.
I tuned into him, and he's just immediately just shaking his head.
Russ is 8 for 15 for 58 yards.
Oh, my God.
I mean, it's just boring, man.
I mean, I've enjoyed the Russell Wilson experience more than I ever had to.
Enjoyed is quite the word.
All right.
Here we go. Let's send it to Marshall Green and Giants now.
Get the ball back and try to score. Brian Dable thinks if you keep the 3 timeouts in your back pocket, you get to carry them into the second half. You don't. Oh, so they did call timeout. They just let 7 seconds tick off the board for nothing. What up, Brantley? First tutty shotgun and give me a shout out, brother. They got to score. Sancho, what up? Dart time. They score here. You go to the half, 21-3. You might as well play Dart. There's no reason not to. What's up, Russell? Meanwhile, Daniel Jones, yeah, having a good day. Having a good day. 3rd and 11. What up, Sean Hayes? The O-line continues like this. Or don't push it when I'm reading it. Third and 11 here. Empty set for Washington. Giants look like they're bringing some pressure. Abdul Carter spying. Giants don't get home, so Daniels fires over the middle. Deep caught, first down. Andrew Phillips leaves a wide open Deebo Samuel. Daniels checks it down, caught Eckler first. And Brian Burns is now limping off with the trainer. I love it here. Cool aviators, Brian.
I guess all Brian Dable's football knowledge was in his gut, because as soon as he got skinny, the Giants started sucking again after one good season, one well-coached season from him.
Brian Burns getting his ankle taped on the sideline. 1st and 10 for the Commanders, up to the Giants' 13-yard line. Daniels takes the snap, fires, end zone. Good coverage there by Cordell Flott. 2nd and 10, looking for Brown. .23 seconds left. Timeout, Giants.
Get a brand new, super efficient air conditioning system installed and do not put a single penny down.
What up, Sean Hayes? The O-line continues like this. I would not want Dart in there unless there was no other choice, and I still understand why they kept Bowen. It's a great point. It's a great point. Shane Bowen is not a good football coach. When you get fired by the Tennessee Titans, I think that says about everything you need to know about what the capability is of some NFL coach. Connor Cooney, what up, man? Giants ever scored a touchdown in the first half of their season opener with Dable as a coach? That is correct. In fact, the New York Giants have been outscored 67-6 in first halves coached by Brian Dable in season openers. I'm not really good at math, but I don't think that's very good. And it might be 73-6 here very soon after this play. Empty set for the Commanders. 3 receivers to his left. A QB draw by Daniels. Tackled by Abdul Carter, but it's a gain of 9. 3rd and 1. Commanders will have to spike it, and they'll trot out the field goal unit, or they're going to go for it. Daniels, they're going for it. Shot, end zone, incomplete, just enough time. 3 seconds left. They'll trot out the field goal unit now. Giants lose the first half, 17-3. It should be grounding. It is. It's not going to run the timeout, just back the kick up. Is this a runoff? How is it not? That should be a runoff. That should be a runoff. It is. Giants get bailed out. Mental mistake by Jaden Daniels. That's huge.
All right, Marshall Green and the New York Giants down 14-3 at halftime, but get bailed out before the break there. Harrison is in the bathroom here, so I'm just in for just a sec. There's only one game that's about to get going here. That's Bengals-Browns, 14-10 at the start of the third quarter. All the other games are in halftime right now, except for Jaguars-Panthers, which was actually delayed due to weather. So we'll see when that one gets going. And it turns out the nobody gives a shit game of the week might actually be the one that keeps us around for a little bit. So just to recap first half here, what we've seen so far. Buccaneers-Falcons tied at 10 at the half. Baker Mayfield and Michael Penix both having their ups and downs. Baker almost threw a pick six, but also had a dime of a touchdown to Emeka Egbuka. The best part of my day so far, I think, has been watching the Miami Dolphins melt down 20-0 against Daniel Jones. What's up, Ty Man? Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. Ty Man's always here. I knew it was only a matter of time, sooner rather than later, but we also have like a dozen shows that are live right now, so I don't blame Ty Man for bouncing around. I just talked about Bengals-Browns, 14-10. Bengals got off to a good start, 7-0 off the opening drive, but been relatively tame since as Evan McPherson kicks it off to kick off the second half. Panthers and Jaguars, 10-3, delayed by weather. Mother Nature said you will not play football in Florida today. New England Patriots up 10-7 over the Las Vegas Raiders. Must have been a late field goal or something off that one there to kick off the Mike Vrabel era against the beginning of the Pete Carroll era. Steelers Jets. We've been saying it all day. Who would have thought this was the shootout of the day? 19-17. Aaron Rodgers balling out. Justin Fields playing a lot better than every report that's come out of training camp during the preseason. Let me pull up his numbers actually, because I know I had one of my Prize Picks slips. Shout out to our friends at Prize Picks that had Justin Fields to throw in an interception. He's 10 of. Oh wait, no, I just pulled up the wrong score. 9 for 11, 134 yards and a touchdown, along with 6 carries for 30 yards on the ground. Not too shabby. As the Bengals and Browns are underway, the Colts and Dolphins are about to kick things off. 17-10, Cardinals and Saints. Cardinals having a nice half. Honestly, Marvin Harrison has a touchdown. Kyler Murray threw his second touchdown to James Conner on the little Chiefs swing play. As the Dolphins return it to the 30-yard line, and that'll bring out Tua and the Dolphins offense. Last game, 14-3, but one we just saw. Commanders were driving late, had a chance to go up 21-3, but an intentional grounding with 5 seconds left. No timeouts, run out the clock, and that's halftime. Joe Flacco on 2nd and 3, single back formation, hands it off. I want to say that was Jerome Ford, but he gets absolutely nowhere, and that's going to bring up an early 3rd down for Cleveland. Tony Mack saying, talk class scream. Can we get the cities in the chat? Let me know where you're watching from here. We're in Dallas, Texas. The beautiful Dallas, Texas, in my mind, one of the best cities to watch football in. One of the best cities during football season. Has a different energy. But let me know where you guys are watching from. We had somebody earlier from the UK. We had earlier people from Costa Rica. I see Detroit as on 1st down. Tua, quick check down throw to Achane. He picks up 4 or 5 there. We go to Browns and Bengals. I'll give some shout-outs. Queensland, Australia. Austin, Texas. What else do we have? North Carolina is on 3rd and 3. Joe Flacco, deep drop, flushed out right, completes the pass. It's going to be a 1st down for Cleveland. Number 44, I believe, is... Boy, it's week 1 right now. I'm having to brush up on my numbers. You're telling me I'm not... I don't know who the Browns' 3rd string running back is. No. Oh, that's actually Harold Fannin. I mean, he's the H-back, so kudos to me for pulling that one up. But the rookie out of Boston College, or Bowling Green, excuse me, is on 2nd and 4. Tua with a quick pass again to Achane, picks up 3. It'll be 3rd and 1. Let me go over to the 4 Verts side of things. I'll get some shout-outs to the 4 Verts folks. I do see Salado, Texas, Thailand, watching from Jupiter, the planet or the city, Buchanan, West Virginia, RGV, Texas, Rio Grande Valley, Phoenix, Starks, Maine. I see Cali. I see the International Space Station. Big if true. Central Texas. Let's see, New Hampshire, Thailand, Nashville, Tennessee, Brazil, Philly, Delaware. 3rd and 1, Tua, single back, hands it off, 1st down, Raheem Mostert. Oh, that's right. He's in Vegas. It was number 31 there. That's Ollie Gordon.
Yeah, it's Gordon.
Shout out to the Pokes. I see Allen, Texas, right down the block from my hometown of Plano, Frisco, Colorado. I see Chicago. I'm going over to 4 Verts now. Chicago, Champaign, Illinois. Harrison's back in the chat. We'll get him up on screen. St. Louis, Nashville, DeKalb, Illinois, Charleston, South Carolina, Kentucky, Grand Rapids, Kentucky, San Antonio, Champaign, Illinois, Los Angeles, and no, I am not related to Colin.
No relation. All right, Sammy's going to take a quick bathroom break. And,
I do see also Cincinnati, Chicago, Frisco, Colorado, UK, Loganville, Georgia, and Africa. Northern
Shout
California,
out to the real
too.
ones. We got Chicago, LA, Minneapolis, Champaign, Illinois, Nashville.
Let's get after it.
In the chat. Second half's getting underway for a couple games here. Colts 20, Dolphins nothing. Miami desperately needs an opening drive touchdown here to get back into this football game. I mean, it has been a disaster from the kickoff today. Has the coach ever been fired after week 1? No, but it could happen. It won't, but it could. It won't. 2nd and 9 for Tua and the boys here. Colts showing pressure. They'll back out of it. Quick slant. Tyreek, gain of about 6 or 7. Be about 3rd and 4. All right, it'd be 3rd and 3. It was actually Jalen Waddle, who's now coming up gimpy. His arm is kind of dangling. Not great to see that. His left shoulder kind of dangling. Is that a collarbone? Yeah, that does not look good, guys. 3rd and 3 for Miami. Tua takes the snap. Oh, hard counts. Now he takes the snap. Tua, all day to throw, fires over the middle. A horrible, horrible, horrible interception. God, he looks so bad. I mean, he threw it right to him. My goodness. He threw it right to him. I don't even know who he was throwing to. The Dolphins. He threw it to Laiatu Latu. Oh, that was actually kind of a nice play by Latu. He kind of baited him into that. Still, that is not great. That is not great. If you're just joining us, $5 super chat gets you into our raffle ticket to win a Chat Sports hat or a hat of your favorite team channel here at Chat Sports. Not every channel has hats, but a lot of them do. $10, you get 3 raffle tickets, so you kind of get a bonus one. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2x. So if you were to Venmo $10 or Cash App, that would be 6 raffle tickets. If you were to Venmo or Cash App $5, you'd get 2 raffle tickets instead of 1. You get 2x. So if you guys want to donate, feel free to do so. I got Cash App and Venmo links in the chats of both streams, so those are available. Jets and Steelers second half underway. An entertaining, fun first half as the Jets lead 19-17. It is 3rd and 1 here for the Aaron Rodgers-led Pittsburgh Steelers. Empty set here. He takes the snap, and there's some pre-snap movement here. Delay of game on 3rd and 1. That is just sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. We go to Cleveland now. 2nd and 8. Flacco throws over the middle. Big hit, but caught. First down for Cleveland, who is approaching the Prize Picks red zone. 1st and 10 at the 30. Flacco hands it off. Jerome Ford, no gain. We go back to New York. Rodgers on 3rd and 6 now after the delay of game. Takes the snap, looking under pressure, incomplete. You just can't take a delay of game on 3rd and 1. Just can't happen. Cannot happen. Jets get a stop. Second and 10. They were all gone. I know. Oh, God. Don't tell Jones. Play clock winding down, and now the Browns are either going to take a delay or, delay a game. Multiple delay games across these second half action matchups here. Rodgers took one on 3rd and 1 and then threw incomplete on 3rd and 6. Unbelievable. Still delayed, by the way, in Jacksonville as they lead the Panthers 10-3. I don't even know where. They're somewhere in the second quarter, but I'm not sure where exactly.
There was last play came with 8:32 left in the second. It came after that Hunter Long touchdown.
Flacco throws low but caught. Gain of 13. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Tua threw another pick, by the way.
Of course.
Daniel Jones, play action. Fires downfield. Caught. Danny Dimes has never looked better. Gain of 35.
I mean, we have to go to Rolly, right?
This is just
The jersey is off, by the way.
Yeah, we're going to go to – oh, he took the jersey off?
The jersey is off.
He said I saw him at halftime. He said, I'm going to the Fire Mike McDaniel playbook.
All right. I think this is a time where we just sit back and enjoy the show.
All right, let's go to Rolly here.
That's a great throw and catch. I mean, are you serious? Colts go quick. They're just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Daniel Jones, throw, caught. It's Michael Pittman Jr., and it's officially in the red zone for the Colts.
Every time Waddle gets tackled, hurt.
Pierce, catch 1, 2. Yeah, he never bobbled it. They went quick because they were wondering about challenge. It would have been held anyway. Go to Prize Picks. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lines when you play your first 5. Daniel Jones in the gun. Takes the snap. Handoff. Taylor up the middle. First down to the 11. Maybe the Dolphins are the worst team in football this year. Daniel Jones under center. Snap, handoff, Taylor. 7-yard gain down to the 4. Second and 3. I got to be honest. Based off what I've seen from our division rivals, I no longer think they'll be able to beat the Patriots and Jets at home. No, that's a toss-up at best. I bet at this point the Patriots would be favored. If this score holds in New England, Patriots beat the Raiders, and then obviously this game just continues to be a blowout. I bet the Patriots are favored on the road next week. Daniel Jones in the gun. Handoff. Taylor. Still churning. Finally brought down. There is a flag on the field. Fitzpatrick amongst others on the play. It's going to be holding on the Colts. Back them up. I mean, the only silver lining, Coop, is if they hold in the 3, it's technically still a 3-score game.
Yep.
So, I mean, if you're an optimist, that's what your thinking has to be. Hold them to 3, 23-0. You just got to score on all 3 possessions you have the rest of the way.
All right, we just saw Colts throw incomplete on 3rd down, so they will attempt a field goal to make it a 23-0 game. How about this brewing in Cleveland? The Browns just took a 16-14 lead on a Joe Flacco to Cedric Tillman touchdown pass. If the Cincinnati Bengals lose in Week 1 again, the heat is going to be on Zach Taylor.
The meltdown in that tiny little media market is going to be unbelievable.
Not good. What is good is the field goal in Indy, 23-0 Colts. My goodness.
Belt to ass. Rolly was right. It is technically only a 3-score game.
3-score game still. Extra point is up and no good.
You bring back Dustin Hopkins?
Andre Schmidt ain't cutting it. Pushes it to the right, 16-14. We go to New Orleans now. Arizona's got the ball as James Conner gets the toss, makes a couple guys miss, and has a long run here. A gain of about – he's still going. Gain of about 50. Actually, that was Trey Benson. Wow. That was not good defense or tackling. Andres, shout out for the super chat. He says, I know it's Week 1, but the Dolphins might be cooked. Doesn't look good, Andres. It does not look good. It also doesn't look good for Russell Wilson, who just got sacked, and the Giants are going to have to punt. How soon will the Giants turn to Jackson Dart? Will it happen today? Johnny S., I don't know if the last name on Cash App that came through was real or kind of a joke, but we couldn't flash that. So, Johnny S., you get 6 raffle tickets.
Might be kids watching.
Appreciate the donation. Could be children watching, so you never know.
He does have a, 1 in 3 shot almost?
He's one of 2 people that have 6 tickets.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So,
7, 8, 9, 10,
shout out to
11.
Johnny.
23 entries total, so he's got a 1 in 4 shot. If you send in a $10 super chat, you'll have a 1 in 5 shot.
Shout out to Johnny. Yeah, if you send in a $20 Venmo or Cash App, you'd get 12 raffle tickets. All right, we're tied at 10 in Atlanta. Baker Mayfield and the Bucs have 3rd and 8 coming up. They are in Falcons territory. This could be 4-down range. They're kind of in no man's land. Well, they're actually inside the 30. They'd probably kick here if they don't get it. Baker takes the snap. Falcons bring 6. They have a screen set up behind it. Oh, it was a perfect play call, but a shoestring tackle saves the first down. Falcons brought the house. They had a running back slip screen to Rachaad White that almost broke free, but it only went for 3, and the Bucs will settle for 3. Looks like the Steelers got the ball back, so a couple of 3-and-outs between the Jets and Pittsburgh in the second half. Could we get a second-half scoreless half?
Are we going to get?
For
Are
the
we going
under
to get
to
what we
hit?
got in Eagles Cowboys the other night?
Yeah, all the action in the first half. All right, 44-yard attempt from the left hash for Tampa. Snap is down.
Missed
Hooked it. Not even close. Wow.
What's Todd Bowles?
Todd Bowles is unhappy about something. Not a very good punt by the Jets to get Pittsburgh the ball back at almost the 40-yard line. Dude, this game is getting chippy. It's been chippy. The rivalry we didn't know we existed, but now didn't know we needed. Pittsburgh and New York. Cardinals added a field goal. It's 20-10. Saints got a 3rd and 7 coming up. Spencer Rattler just threw low and incomplete, so it'll be 3rd and 7 as he was looking for Chris Olave. Big play here, trailing by 10. Saints 2 for 5 on 3rd down today. Rattler. Cardinals showing heavy pressure. They'll just bring 5. Oh, free rusher. Rattler gets rid of it, though, incomplete. Nice little play there. Get that ball out for a first down. Gino, play action as the Raiders' second half has started. He throws and completes it to Jacoby Myers, who gets past midfield. Raiders scored early in this game, but have not scored since. They trailed 10-7 at New England. And a flag coming in here as well. Quick scores here. Bucs and Falcons remain tied at 10 after Tampa missed the field goal. Colts 23, Dolphins nothing. Bengals trail the Browns 16-14. Jags and Panthers have been in a delay for probably about an hour. Unnecessary roughness on New England, so that'll put the Raiders in field goal range, trailing by 3. They trail 10-7 here. Jets 19, Steelers 17. Pittsburgh's got the ball back. Cardinals 20, Saints 10, and then the Commanders lead the Giants 14-3.
Shout out to everybody that's subscribed. We're going to do this every single Sunday all season long. Live play-by-play and highlights and stats of every single game here, so you're not going to want to miss it. But daily NFL coverage, college football as well. Once the NBA gets ramped up, we'll do some of that as well. But this is the time of the year where we love to be here.
Yeah, lock us in on Chat Sports. Lock us in on 4Verts, wherever you're watching. Hit that subscribe button. We'll have content for days. Ashton Genty on the little check down picks up about 5. See what he's done in his debut here. He's got, let's see, 6 carries, 24 yards as they've been pass heavy. A couple of catches for 8 yards, so pretty quiet for Genty.
If we get to 415 today, I'll do another beer bat.
415.
I'll
check
do
where
I'll
we're
do the
at.
syringe.
Oh, we got a
Show 'em the
drinking
syringe.
syringe here too. Do we have we'll
I think
flash
it's
the 4 Verts subs here. I said if I got to the next 100 chunk, I would do another beer bat. Gino throws to Mayer, caught. It's going to be 1st and goal, I believe, or 1st and 10. I'm not sure where exactly they are. 1st and goal. See if we get the first career touchdown of Ashton Genty here. Oh, no, we're getting purged.
Yeah, that's
Brutal.
I hate to see that.
We're 63 subs away. We got a little purge here on 4 Verts. If you want daily NFL and college football content, as we're going backwards here. Oh, man, this is just devastating to watch. Brutal. We get to 11,200. Oh, Genty breaks a tackle and finds the end zone, and the Raiders take the lead. Let's go.
That's big for the program.
Should we get a Mitchell Renz call on that? That was
I
a
think
pretty
we
nice
did.
run.
Shout out Ronnie Young, just subscribed.
$13-10 extra point pending as the Raiders. By the way, Alper bet 200 on the Pats.
What's that?
Alper bet 200 on the Pats.
Of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, this is sad watching the 4 Verts sub purge.
Let's go to Mitchell
Take it
Renz
off
here.
my screen. I'm just depressed.
Buddy out there. 1st down and goal. Ball here at the 3. Sorry, I lost my script. I got you. Gino shotgun. Genty is the running back. Jacoby and Brock. Brock's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Genty up the middle, and he's plowing forward. Touchdown! Touchdown Raiders! Ashton Genty, his first touchdown in the National Football League. Show me those TDs! Ashton Genty, what a score by the Raiders. What an answer here in the second half. What an answer. Touchdown Ashton Genty. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I mean, that's just plowing forward there, and it's a touchdown Raiders. It's Genty. Raiders have the lead 13-10. Let's go, baby. Come on. What a great touchdown run there by Genty, by the Raiders. It was set up again. And a huge shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5.
All right, the Raiders capitalize in the Prize Picks red zone, take the lead 14-10 over the New England Patriots. Shout out to Prize Picks, of course. Okay, 3rd and 5 for Spencer Rattler and the Saints. They've been driving on the Cardinals. They're in field goal range, so a chance to make it a 1-score game regardless. They are also in the Prize Picks red zone at the 20-yard line of Arizona. Rattler takes the snap, 4-man rush. Spence throws, fade ball right side, incomplete, good coverage. Looking for Chris, or no, is that Shaheed or Olave? Rashid Shaheed. And the Saints will bring on the kicking unit.
Will Johnson there with great coverage. He has a chance to really become one of this, I don't want to say steals, but like relative to the pedigree where everyone thought he would have been, a top 15 pick, and then the injuries kind of have him slide down the board of the second round. He has a chance to really impress and cement himself as one of the pieces of that Cardinals defense long term.
Johnny sent in another 10. He says that is his last name, so we'll honor that. Listen, your name's your name. So field goal is no good. He hooked a 30-yarder, and Trace is in shambles. We may have to go to that call.
Blake Groupie.
Shout out to Johnny. Appreciate you.
Johnny's giving himself a good chance.
Flacco throws over the middle. Picked! Wow. Diving effort from Judy. Not hauled in, and it's picked off. Man, that is a tough missed field goal for Trace and the Saints. to make it a one-score game. That's a chip shot, 37-yarder. All right. If you guys want in on the Chat Sports hat raffle, chance to win one of these, $5, $10 super chat. You get 3 raffle tickets if you Venmo or Cash App, 2 for the price of 1 at HGram NFL on both apps.
Big return from Tampa Bay.
Yeah, Tampa looking to take a lead here. They've had opportunities. They missed a field goal a minute ago, but a nice return of about 50 yards already has them back in field goal range.
That's Cameron Johnson.
Cam Johnson, my favorite basketball player. Kidding. 1st and 10 for the Bucs. Handoff, Bucky Irving driving forward, gets about 4.
Can you guess where Cameron Johnson went?
I cannot.
At first, I read it. I thought it said Boston College. No. He went to Barton College.
Barton College. Very familiar with that program.
Yeah.
Very, very familiar with that program. All right.
It's a big chance for Tampa Bay. Like, there's no way around it. And
They need 7 here.
they're showing their offensive coordinator on screen. I have no idea what this guy's name is.
No clue. They promoted within. Baker throws over the middle. Tight coverage. That probably could have been picked. Muster on the wrong route, right, Sammy?
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't create enough space.
I could have been hands to the face on the defensive lineman. They didn't call that. Yeah, that's looking for his
No, that's a good throw.
fellow Sooner, Sterling Shepard. If he waited a second longer for Shepard to clear, might have worked. Now it's going to be 3rd and 6. They missed a field goal from about this range about 10 minutes ago. Trips to the top of the formation for Mayfield, who takes the snap. 5-man rush. Baker. He's going to scramble for it. He's got room. It's a 1st down and more inside the 10, down to the 8. Baker Mayfield.
Dog.
Fired up.
Dog. Woof, woof, woof.
Woof, woof, woof.
Bark, bark.
It was about a 22-yard scamper. Good coverage on the back end, but no one to spy Mayfield. They brought 5, didn't get home, and Baker made them pay. 1st and goal in the Prize Picks red zone at the 8-yard line now. Mayfield, handoff, stuffed, loss of 2. Joe Burrow and the Bengals looking to regain the lead here. They're sweating this one out in Cleveland, trailing 16-14. They are knocking on the doorstep of the Prize Picks red zone. Burrow, handoff, Chase Brown breaks a tackle, almost breaks another one, gets about 6 into the Prize Picks red zone. Back to Atlanta we go. 2nd and goal at the 10 now after Tampa was driven back a couple of yards.
We'll actually check in with our good buddy Moose here.
Okay. Hosts the Falcons today. Trace Moustakis, the newly married man.
Yeah, just got married, yesterday or 2 days ago?
Baker throws, complete in the flat, dives! He's in! So we will hear the other side of that call from a Falcons standpoint from Trace Moustakis here momentarily.
Let's do it.
Fine. Second and goal. Baker, shotgun formation, ball at the 10 now, inside the Prize Picks red zone. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Takes the snap, looking right, fires right, flat, caught, Irving. Touchdown. Looks like he got it. Yep, touchdown, Bucs. Ball out in the flat there to Bucky Irving. Falcons caught, lacking out there, playing over the middle of the field. Nice read from Baker. 6 points.
All right, that wasn't nearly as much of a meltdown as it should have been.
Yep, touchdown Bucs. Looks like they're looking at it, but no, it's confirmed now. 17-10. If you want to, there we go. Get that updated. Bengals stall out, but they have a field goal attempt to take the lead here. Evan McPherson from 35 at the right hash. Snap, hold, kick is good. Bengals take a 17-16 lead over the Browns. Meanwhile, in New Orleans, Kyler Murray gets sacked on 3rd down, so the Saints will get the ball back. Cam Jordan, the ageless wonder. Now in New York, Breece Hall is loose inside the 25, down to the 22. Jets offense has been pretty effective today. Breece Hall today, 13 carries for 88 yards. It's another carry here for about a yard. Be 2nd and 9.
I think it's Patrick Seatman time.
Yeah, let's go to our Jets feed. New Jets channel that we launched this offseason. Patrick Seatman hosting that show as they are in the Prize Picks Red Zone looking to make this potentially a 2-score game. Let Seeps take it away.
Run away from TJ Watt. Alrighty. Big time 2nd and long. Jets are at the Steelers 23. Watch out for shots in the end zone here. I'm going to call my shot. Where's Taylor at? Split out, or that's Ruckert. Let's get a little tight end up the seam here. Wilson will be in the slot. Fields in the gun. They'll motion Braylon out wide. Fields has it. He's got time. He's going to step up in the pocket. He delivers a strike to Garrett Wilson, who might get in the end zone.
Another face mask.
That's got to be a flag. Wilson down at the 2-yard line. Almost got there. I don't know how he didn't get in. Fields, his pocket presence has been unbelievable. Keeping his eyes downfield. Justin Fields is playing his ass off today. And now the Jets are going to go quick. They're at the 2. Braylon Allen in the game. Fields, they're just going to go tush-push here. Fields is going to get in. And that's a touchdown for the Jets. Justin Fields, have yourself a day. What a debut for the New York Jets. MetLife is jumping. That was from almost 3 yards out. That tush-push is going to be an advantage. Dylan and I were saying it. We did not see this in the preseason, but we knew that was going to be a card they had up their sleeves for the regular season. And we got now 1,000 people watching. Don't spam those TDs. Spam those 7s down below. Justin Fields balling. I want to see 1,000 7s in the live chat right now. 1,000 people watching. I want to see 1,000 7s down below. Here we go.
How about Justin Fields in his Jets debut, putting up 26 points on the board. Extra point is good. A 2-score lead over the Steelers, and Jack Sperry and company are in shambles, Sammy Brown.
The meltdown must be on. And by the way, Rayaway in the chat recognized full well. Why is Pat from the Vikings channel calling the Jets? He is a Vikings guy. He has other channels that he has to cover.
He's been assigned to a second NFL channel, and he gladly took the Jets, but he is a Vikings fan. Yeah, listen, sometimes you got to do multiple channels here. So Seeps is rocking it. He's got the Vikes tomorrow night for Monday Night Football. So,
by the way,
happy for Fields in the chat. I'm with you, man. Listen, it's pretty easy to cheer for Justin Fields going up against Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I feel
that's
like
easy.
You're not playing like a lesser of two evils game here. Like I would much rather see Fields succeed at this point here. By the way, if you haven't already, can we get some likes on the video? Thumbs up in the chat. We have 5,000 people watching on our main channel, which is awesome, and shout out to you guys. Don't even have 1,000 likes. So the bosses see that and they're like, well, we got a shit ton of people watching, but they just don't like what we're doing. So if you're having a good time, if you're excited, football's back, take 2 seconds. It's right there. And if you type some me's in the chat, we can give some shout outs to people who have liked the video as well.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Mr. Joker, he liked the...
I need a Nicky Smokes Dolphins update.
Oh, I'm sure the content is fantastic today for them. Shout out to Damien. Shout out to Mr. Awesome Guy, Braylon Galloway. Rayaway, like the chat. Shout out to Rayaway.
Shout out to Soldier Bear, typing me.
Jaguars game still delayed, which, by the way, it looks sunny out there. It does not look like...
Maybe it looks like they're warming
They're
up.
back.
To
I
be
think this
clear,
is-
we will probably not stick around for the conclusion of that one.
I may stick around for the end just so you don't have to, and you can
Okay.
get back to other stuff.
We'll
But
see.
we promised the people. We promised
We'll
the
see.
people
If
the
the game's
entire
close,
slate.
we might stick around.
It is about to get underway, I think, now. By the way, we're at 870 likes. Much better. If we get to 1,000, I'll go take a shot right now for the people.
Okay. Hit that like button for Sammy. Don't do it for me.
Should I cheat and combine the two streams?
You can. It's not cheating. It's real numbers. Okay.
No, I'm not going to cheat.
Michael Penix down 17-10. Been
Big-
pretty quiet since that Bijan touchdown. Bucs bring the house. Penix throws complete, beats the blitz, past midfield for a first down. No Darnell Mooney for Atlanta today.
Yeah, which is a big loss. Almost, I think, 1,000-yard season last year, right?
Yeah,
Or
he
right
was
on the verge of that.
It was like nine and change. Oh, Flacco with a dart over the middle. Bengals defense still stinks.
Shout out to Cyrus, MC Diesel, Lewis also liked the chat. James, Kid Cash said yes sir. Andrew C, thanks for broadcasting. No, thank you for watching. Who else we got? Caesar Salad, Tony Mack in there. Shout out to everybody. We're 83 likes away. I'm gonna do a shot at 1,000. I could combine the two, but I'm not going to. Doesn't seem fair. 1st and 10 for Atlanta at midfield. Penix in the pistol. Quick throw to the left. That's a first down for Atlanta. Drake London. London was working out of the slot. Quick out route. That was easy. 69 likes away from a shot.
Hit that like button. Very nice.
Nice.
69 away.
I almost have half a mind to tell you guys to stop. Don't like the video anymore.
Let's just get to the next 69 chunk. 1,069.
I will. That's a very obtainable goal.
Diabolical Shane Steichen going for a 4th and 1 in the fourth quarter, up 23-zip.
This would break Rolly
I think he's already a broken man.
on the 22-yard line.
I think they're hard counting. They're not going to snap. Oh, they are. Jones gets it.
48
this
likes
is
away from a shot. 48
45
likes away. You take a shot, then another shot, and that's how you take an Uber home.
That's how you get dizzy today. Dude,
34
this is
likes away.
embarrassing for Miami.
Yeah, if you're a Miami fan, you automatically
Season's over.
You've already lost hope in the entire season on week
Season
one.
is over.
How does that happen? Like, how do you come out so unprepared?
They're just not good, man.
22 likes away. I'm just gonna go get the shot glass so I can be ready when it happens.
In the red zone, the Colts. Well, jet sweep. Dude, they can't tackle. They can't tackle down to the 2-yard line. When you get back, let's knock out a little pricey. Bryce Young, game is back. Throws a dart to Tataroa McMillan on 3rd and 6. Complete. 6.5 minutes left in the first half in Jacksonville. Travis Hunter in coverage, by the way. Those two went against each other quite often in the Big 12, Arizona and Colorado. All right, let's see here. Colts looking to make this a 30-0 game. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The 2nd and goal at the 1. 3rd drive of the day for the Colts that lasted at least 15 plays. Jones, QB sneak, plunges in. 29-0. 29-0. Wow. Did get a super chat on 4 Verts as Sammy Brown is going to take a shot.
I know how this is going to go.
Okay.
No free ads, but shout out to Captain Morgan.
There's Bijan loose again inside the Prize Picks red zone. Atlanta 1st and 10 at the 15. Yep. 2:30 left in the third. Shout out to the people. Robinson breaks a tackle, breaks another, gets 5. He's 2nd and 5 at the 10.
That was actually not terrible.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's manageable. I like it. Steelers are trying to cut this back to a one-score game. They're in the Prize Picks red zone themselves. After each of these two drives, we'll tell you a little bit more about Prize Picks, but Steelers 1st and 10 at the 17. Rodgers hands it off. Gain of about 4. Penix, handoff, Algier, it looks like, gets about a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 4. No, we'll get your super chat in just a moment. You do get a raffle ticket as well.
There it is. Shout out to Noah.
Do you think the Bears taking Caleb will be a regretful move if Jaden takes off? I mean, if Jaden's awesome and Caleb's not, then yeah, you're always going to wonder, but Caleb was mostly the consensus #1 pick, so time will tell. Jaden so far certainly been the better player. Handoff again for Pittsburgh. Do we want to go live to Steelers
I was
talk
just
here?
pulling that up, yep. Shout out Noah. You're in.
Get one more Falcons play in here. 3rd and 4 for Michael Penix. Looking, he's going to get sacked. So they'll have to take a field goal to cut it to 4. Let's go live to Jack Sperry and Steelers talk.
Going a little bit more here in the second half. And now 3rd down and 1. And I think if you don't get this, you take the points. He's going to hand it off again. Can they get enough push? They do. Jalen Warren, 1st down. Hang on to the football, please. Hang on to the football, please. There we go. Gain of 3. 1st down Steelers. Things continue to be chippy between the Steelers and Jets. Broderick Jones defending his running back. So one thing I like about Broderick Jones, he stands up for his dudes. That is the end of the 3rd quarter. Steelers down by 2 scores, but they're knocking on the door. You got to score here. You need your defense to get a stop, and then you need to score again.
Put those 4s up.
All right, 4th quarter time in Pittsburgh. We'll try to go back to Jack Sperry in a moment. Falcons doinked in a field goal, so they trail 17-13. But today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Football is finally here, and I'm fired up that we are back. Made some money on my college football Saturday, and now the big fellas are underway. It's very easy to play Prize Picks as you pick just more or less on stat projections on 2 to 6 player lineups. Just like this one. Take advantage of the Lamar Jackson opportunity. More than half a passing yard. Can I get a garbage time Tyreek Hill touchdown, please?
I was going to say, off to a rough start on the other end of it.
Yeah, he might just take himself out of the game here, but that's example of a 2-player lineup. The Lamar deal expires tonight, so take advantage before that game kicks off. Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right. Bryce Young gets killed as he throws. It's incomplete. That might be a free ball, though. They're going to call it incomplete. 4th and 8, 3:45. I wonder if they'll do an abbreviated halftime, Sam, since they had an hour delay. Be interesting to see how they
Perhaps.
Geno Smith throws over the middle, caught. Michael Mayer. If they can get 7 here and take a 2-score lead, Brett Alper's going to be out a lot of cash, it would appear. But they do stall out. They're going to kick a field goal. Daniel Carlson, kick is up, and it is good. 17-10. The Pete Carroll era off to a pretty good start here.
Yeah, he's made the better adjustments coming out of halftime, right? They scored on that opening drive. Didn't really put much after that, but 10-0 coming out of the break.
Russell Wilson with a patented moon ball. It's about time. Malik Neighbors comes down with it for a gain of about 20. 4 catches, 55 yards for Neighbors. Listen, Giants only down 14-3. It's not like this game is over. If they can get any points here, it's a one-score game, but a touchdown would be huge.
Do not look now.
Do not look now. Got to get something going, though. They are inside the Commanders' 40 here. 3:18 left in the third quarter. Wilson under center. Scattaboo is the back. Play action. Wilson on the boot. Gets around the corner. Launches to the end zone. Incomplete. Multiple flags. There's one in the backfield. I don't know if there's one in coverage on Neighbors, which is who he was looking for. See what the call is here. I like this game plan, though, Sam. Start throwing downfield to number 1 because the dink and dunk offense has not worked out so far.
What a crazy thought that must have been. Like a light bulb going off.
Epiphany for Brian Dable?
Yeah, a light bulb in Skinny Dable's head at halftime.
Steelers open the fourth quarter with a touchdown. Jalen Warren on the boot. Rodgers hits him. Third touchdown pass of the day for Aaron Rodgers. It is a 2-point game, assuming the extra point is knocked through, and it is. So 26-24, New York. It's been a fun game, I got to tell you.
Yeah, and it's been a good, I've been impressed by the play calling on offense by the Steelers, a team that is not typically known for being able to kind of consistently move the ball. But Aaron Rodgers today, 16-22 for 211 and 3 touchdowns.
I'm pretty concerned, if I'm a Steelers fan, though, with the defense. I mean, you've gotten gashed on the ground. Fields is beating you with his arm a decent amount.
I would
26
like to,
points in 3 quarters is not great.
Yeah, I would like to chalk it up to just, early in the season, plenty of moving parts with Fitzpatrick gone and Jalen Ramsey in, but you hope that they figure that out over time for sure. Because if the Jets can put up 26 points
in 3 quarters, not great.
What can the Bengals do?
Wilson fires over the middle for about 15, but it's coming back due to a holding call, which I'm sure Marshall Green is thrilled about.
Yes, the nobody gives a shit game of the week. 2-minute warning in that one.
Oh, in the first half, I was like, it's already fourth quarter?
They're showing a replay. Nice run by ETN here.
Yeah. Oh, off to the races. About a 50-yard run.
Big opportunity for both those guys.
75-yard run.
Both those guys in Jacksonville have a chance to either, solidify themselves as the starting guy or solidify themselves as
out of the mix.
Back by committee guy.
They brought in Bashil Tootin and LaQuint Allen. Russ going to launch downfield again. Another moon ball, incomplete. Looking for Neighbors. It's going to be 2nd and 20 now.
Nice coverage by the rookie out of Ole Miss, Trey Amos.
Trey Amos. He was my favorite corner coming out.
Yeah, he was a riser late in the process. Just had all the physical tools right. Maybe a little contact there.
A little contact. I don't mind a no call there. I mean, Neighbors put his arm on the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a ton.
Yeah.
Could have called it, but ball's also underthrown. 2nd and 20. You're at the 44. You got to at least get a few yards to give yourself a field goal attempt, worst case. Wilson looking, pumps, dumps it off to Scat, who gets to about the 38. So you're kind of in that fringe field goal range with the third down coming up. About 3rd and 13. Lawrence hands it off. I think that was Bashul Tootin as the Jags are in the Prize Picks red zone.
It's a big play for the Giants, feels like here.
The
3rd
Jets
and 13.
turned the ball over on the kickoff, I believe. Oh, my.
Steelers back and driving.
Kenneth.
Oh, wide open again. Touchdown Steelers.
Oh, my goodness.
Aaron Rodgers, basically same thing. Play action boot. And that's Calvin Austin on the touchdown.
Xavier Gibson fumbled the kickoff, and all of a sudden, from 26 to 17, it is going to be 31-26 Steelers.
Wow, what a turnaround.
My goodness.
I mean, if you're the Jets, now you're really worried.
Well, and what is one thing that's always been true with Fields? Trailing from behind in the fourth quarter when you have to throw. You don't have, it's early fourth, so you don't have to throw consistently yet, but that is not where you want to be.
It is close to game, set, and match if they can hang on. And churn some clock out.
They need a drive here badly. What a meltdown for the Jets. I mean, about a 4-minute just disaster there. All right, the Giants are going to try about a 55-yard attempt. The kick is up.
Snuck in.
Snuck it in there. Had to have it. Got it. One-score game in Washington. It's 14-6. 14-6 in Washington. Oh, the Dolphins score, but Tua threw it to Achane. Damn it. Where's the Tyreek garbage when you need it?
30-0 loss to the Colts would have been glorious.
30-6 is almost worse.
Yeah.
All right, first and goal for the Jags. Lawrence, end around.
That's
touchdown,
nice.
Untouched.
Brian Thomas.
Brian Thomas Jr. I'll take it.
That was my pick for first touchdown of the day, so I'm glad he scored a touchdown, period. By the way, shout out to everybody. We're closing in on 1,000 subs game today.
Let's go.
That's
huge. We got
huge.
5,200 people watching. We got 620 on 4 Verts. If you're watching on 4 Verts, daily NFL and college football content. Appreciate you guys being here. You guys are real ones. And shout out to all 5,000 plus on Chat Sports. We also cover the NFL and college football and NBA over there, so we're rocking with you guys.
I did say if we get to 415K, I'll do the syringe.
Sammy Syringes right
I'm just
here.
going to put a full beer in there, I think.
Sammy
and just
Syringes.
see what happens.
See what happens.
We are starting to approach the witching hour. Is it even the witching hour if Panthers-Jaguars isn't going to be in the fourth quarter for another hour?
Yeah, I don't even know. Do you call it that if you're if you're Scotty Hansen? Oh man. Oh, the Dolphins got a 2-point conversion.
That's huge.
They're back.
Good for them.
It only took 3 hours.
Oh, he said it. Where wins become losses, it's the witching hour, baby.
Drake May on 2nd and 8. It's been quiet for a while for New England. Dumps it off for a gain of about 6. 3rd and 2, past midfield. You would imagine this is probably 4-down territory early in the fourth quarter.
Drake May so far today, 22 of 33, 202 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, only 4 carries for 11 yards on the ground. I honestly would have expected them to use his legs a little bit more. Maybe even some design runs.
Not a terrible stat line passing, but they have not threatened to score in what feels like quite a while. They did miss a field goal earlier. Oh, they ruled that incomplete, Sam. So instead of 3rd and 2, it's 3rd and 7. That changes things dramatically because if you go incomplete here, you're probably going to have to punt.
Now Patrick Graham can dial it up.
May throws, swatted away. Oh, no, he pumped! Or did he catch it off the deflection?
I wasn't looking up.
I don't know if that was a hard pump fake or if that was swatted and May caught it. Gain of 2. They are going to punt. Let's see here.
It is?
Yeah, he threw it.
Yeah.
It was swatted back to him. And it looked like he had some room, but the Raiders closed in quickly. He picked up just a couple yards. Ah, yes. Here's the first touchdown of the season for the Dolphins. A little swing pass to Devon Achane, and fantasy owners of his are very happy right now.
I mean, Mike McDaniel might be the first coach fired this year.
He was the betting favorite, 2-1.
Was he really 2-1?
2-1, bro.
Oh, my God.
Ridiculous. Oh, I know. If you're talking SmackDown 30-8, you should be cut immediately.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing.
Flacco and the Browns trailing 17-16. Flacco is running about a 5.9 40. Oh, he hits him on the run. Jerome Ford.
No, that's Harold Fannin.
Oh, it's Harold Fannin. Excuse me.
That's
Looked like he was just going to
electric.
throw that out of bounds, and he flipped it to Fannin at the last second.
He was looking for the check down for a second. He thought, all right, this is going to be just quick chunk.
3rd and 12 at midfield for Baker Mayfield and the Bucs now. 4-man rush. Mayfield all day to throw. Fires one downfield. God, too high. Feels like Bake's just been a little off today. Just a little bit off. He had Sterling Shepard. Oh, boy. 2nd and 14 for Fields and the Jets. 12.5 to go. Down 31-26. Where have I seen this before? Fields fires, middle, caught! Gain of about 12. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Fired that one in there.
Who is this guy?
This got to be 4-down territory past midfield. I'm running this on 3rd and 2. Whew. Snuck that one in there. 3rd and about 1.5 yards, really. They're going quick. Fields hands it off. 1st down. If they can overcome that 5-minute adversity and retake the lead here, that'd be pretty impressive.
Yeah. Big win for, what's his face, Aaron Glenn, too.
Oh, no
if they
doubt.
can pull it off.
No doubt.
Looks like Joey Porter's injured on the sideline.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm seeing?
Not in the game. He's trying to get loose. Does not have his helmet. Did we go back to Seeps here? See if they get another 1st down.
If they do, yeah.
1st and 10 at the 43. Fields, play action. Steps up, fires, caught outside the Prize Picks red zone, or actually we'll call that the Omaha Steaks red zone, and we're going to send it to Patrick Seatman and our Jets stream, Mason Taylor.
All right, let's go to Seeps.
Taylor's career for 20 yards, and the Jets are down to the Steelers' 23-yard line. Fields is hot. What a seed. Again, Dylan, he's got some zip on these today. Comfortable. Fields, 238 yards total and 2 touchdowns today. He'll be in the gun. Feed the hot hand, and that's your quarterback. 5 on the play clock. Fields has it. He's going to pull it. Fields is going to try to get to the outside on Queen, and he will. And he'll run out of bounds for about 5 yards. 4.5 yards on the 1st down carry. 2nd down coming up. 10:30 remaining. An unbelievable answer from the Jets offense. No panic, cool, calm, and collected, and it starts with the quarterback. People feed off this guy's energy, and we're seeing it here. Jets in the red zone. This could be the difference. They're 2 of 4 so far today. They're back in it, 2nd and 6 on the Steelers' 19-yard line. Fields under center. They bring a run blitz, and Breece Hall breaks a tackle. That's a hell of a run by Breece Hall. TJ Watt was right there, and now this makes it a 3rd and very, very short. You just get this tush-push going. Get the tush-push going. This should be a guarantee for the Jets offense here. This should be a guarantee for the Jets offense. Every time. You run this 2 times. Run the tush-push 2 times. 2 tight ends in the game. Braylon Allen, Garrett Wilson. Line up under center. Let the man cook. Or just keep running the read options. Fields is reading it very well today. He will be under center. Or never mind. He's going to be in the gun. Braylon Allen to his left. He's going to give it. Never mind. Fields will keep it. And he'll make a man miss. And Justin Fields picks up the 1st down with his legs. And there's a flag down. You got to be out of your mind. Oh, my God, what a call this would be. Refs haven't been calling anything all game, and now you're going to call this. Oh, low block on Garrett Wilson is what we're calling. Oh, low block on Garrett Wilson. Oh, the foul's on the defense. Never mind.
Wait, it was on Jalen Ramsey again.
Oh, it was on Ramsey. What happened? What happened, Ramsey? Yeah, Wilson was talking like, who the hell are you calling this on? Oh, my bad, Jalen. Oh, my bad, Jalen. You going low, my friend.
Hey, trying to take out Braylon Allen.
Yeah, trying to take out Zero's knees right there. Flopping like a fish. Playing soft. We'll be seeing you, Jalen Ramsey. 1st and goal. Ball at the 5. Plug this in here. This should be four runs up the middle. Set a frickin' tone. Andrew Beck in the game. Breece Hall in the game. Fields will be in the gun. Let's get some quarterback power here. Timeout taken by the Jets. Don't hate it. Oh my goodness. 1,200 people in the building. If you guys have not already, subscribe to the channel.
All right, TV timeout or timeout on the field there as the Jets are looking to retake the lead. Curious what you guys think. Who do you guys have winning the Super Bowl this year? Super Bowl 60, Sammy Brown. We got some options in the chat, but you can obviously comment below as well. Who wins it all this year?
It's also the live poll here. I've got Ravens over Eagles.
I think I picked Ravens over Lions. I think was my pick on that short we did.
I think Detroit, two coordinators is tough to overcome.
Oh, my God. Burrow almost took a safety with 7 minutes left, which would have given the Browns a lead. He gets sacked at the 2-yard line. They're going to be punting out of their own end zone.
Watch him jump around like a rabbit here.
Oh, my God. That was almost a train wreck for Cincinnati.
I see Packers, Vikings, Broncos, which is my team. I'll take that all day. Bills ending the curse, potentially. This is the new live poll, and right now the field, other, is the majority with 41%.
Fields hands it off. Nothing doing there. Second and goal at the 5. Someone on Verts says, Pats Lions with Lions winning. That's bold with the Patriots, especially considering it looks like they're not in a great spot to beat the Raiders today. Big decision for the Raiders here, Sam. 4th and 1 at the Pats 28. Do you kick and take a 10-point lead, or do you roll the dice?
I think you play aggressive. I think Pete Carroll
defense has been good, though. You go up 10 points. I could see both sides.
10 minutes left. Give yourself it's different if it were like later in the game, honestly. Like I think if you have the opportunity to stack up a second touchdown onto that lead, that can be huge.
Second and goal for the Jets. Fields in the shotgun. Play action. Oh, my God, he got crushed. Now, 3rd and goal at the 12.
Alex
Highsmith shot out of a cannon. Raiders do go for it, and they convert.
I see Ravens 18-0 win the Super Bowl.
Great call by Chip Kelly. Oh, what a throw by Geno. Michael Mayer brought Bowers, I think, went to the medical tent, and Mayer has stepped up and made a lot of plays.
Yeah, 5 catches for 103 for Bowers before then. 4 catches for 38 for Michael Mayer, who will hopefully have a nice little bounce-back year after missing some time due to an off-the-field concern.
3rd and goal at the 10. Fields takes the snap. Under pressure. Steps up. He's going to look to take off. Fields going to try to get to the pylon. He dives.
So close.
It's going to be 4th and goal inside the 1.
I mean, we go to Seeps for the 4th down?
Let's go to Seeps.
I think they have to go for it, right?
Oh, no question.
All right, Patrick Seatman on the call.
Situation. I'm calling a timeout if you need to. You reset unless you just get up to the ball and go tush push. Fields heroically almost got in. Felt the pressure. Was able to step up in the pocket, and he almost got there. They're going to place the ball at the 1-yard line. 4th and goal. Cam Hayward is down. I am running this right up the gut. You get stuffed, you get stuffed.
I think you just sneak it. It worked last time.
You snuck it from the 3-yard line last time, and it worked.
Now, Cameron Hayward's down. That's the wall of their defense.
You guys want the Jets to score a touchdown here. Show Fields some love. Type those 7s. Type those 7s. Here we go. Tush push time for the Jets. Show some physicality. Let's go. You want the Jets to get this in the end zone. And we're doing it. Fields is on the field. The Jets are going. 1,300 people in the building. Steelers, Jets. 4th and goal from the 1. Cinema here at MetLife Stadium. 5-point game. It's a long one. Fields. There's nobody in the middle. You go. You go, Fields. You go to that right side. And they're going to take a timeout. Be smart. Reset. Here we go. Biggest play of the game. Biggest play of the season so far. It's a long one. Even if you get stuffed,
Then Aaron Rodgers is at his own 1.
Yeah, then he's at his own 1. You get up, play some press, and you get aggressive.
A field goal is only going to do so much.
Field goal, I mean, are you trying to win this game? Here we go. 4th and goal. Got Braylon Allen. I mean, you don't have good interior defensive linemen in for the Steelers right now. Understand they got Patrick Queen. You go try to run this right up the middle. Let's see what the Jets decide to do. Chills in MetLife Stadium. Justin Fields. 4th and goal. It's loud. He'll come out under center. Fields will have it. They're going to send a tight end in motion. They're going to the tush push. Never mind. They're going to hand it off to...
Run.
Oh, Fields is going to keep it. He faked me out, and he's dancing to the end zone. What a call by Tanner Engstrad. And it's a touchdown for the New York Jets. Oh, I'm sorry, Ramsey. Where were you at, my guy? Touchdown for the Jets. Spam those TDs. I just blew my hip out celebrating. He faked me out, Dylan. I thought we were about to get stuffed. Oh, TJ Watt, where you going, 90? Where you going? And Fields doing his dance into the end zone. And it's a touchdown for the Jets. They take the lead.
This is career high for...
Wow, what a sequence in New York. Justin Fields high-stepping into the end zone as the Jets take a 32-31 lead. They will go for 2 to try and make it a field goal advantage, but what a game that has been between 2 quarterbacks against their ex-team, Sammy Brown.
Yeah, a wild one, to say the least. Definitely not the one that we thought was going to be the highest scoring of the day, and they're going to go for 2 to try to build a 3-point lead here.
Rodgers has thrown for 4 touchdowns. Fields has accounted for 2.
He's probably got over 300 yards of offense as well.
Fields has 206 passing on 14 of 17, so very efficient, and 49 yards rushing and a touchdown run. Rodgers 17 of 23, 229 with 4 touchdowns. So an offensive affair between Pittsburgh and New York. Here come the Saints, 2nd and goal at the 3. Kamara gets a carry. He loses a yard. Saints got to go quick here. 3:05 and counting. They only have 2 timeouts, and they're trailing by 10. Meanwhile, in Cleveland, Flacco, receiver screen to Harold Fannin. Gets about a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 9. Bengals down to 1 timeout. Rattler, play action as we go back to New Orleans. Just going to have to throw this one away. They're going to have to kick a field goal and make it a 7-point game.
Subscribe if you haven't already.
Hit that sub button. We got over 5,000 people watching on Chat Sports, and we got over 640 people watching on 4 Verts. Wherever you're watching, hit that subscribe button. We are live for the early window of games here. If we get to 415,000, Sammy is going to do a syringe chug. So if you want to make that happen, go ahead and subscribe. Fields throws, end zone, incomplete. 2-point conversion, no good. 32-31, Jets over the Steelers with 7 minutes left. Meanwhile, in Cleveland, Joe Flacco pumps, steps up. He's going to get sacked. So the Browns will have a field goal attempt to take a 19-17 lead with less than 2.5 minutes left over the Cincinnati Bengals. Saints field goal is up as good, 20-13 Cardinals with 2:40 left. Oh, my God, the Browns missed the chip shot field goal.
Schmidt, bring back Dustin Hopkins now.
That is unbelievable.
Oh, that's crazy.
How on earth? You got to cut him immediately.
Yeah.
He's missed 2 chip shots.
Did they draft him?
The Browns should have won this game, and they're not going to. What happened here? Just pushed it all the way.
No way around it. Yips.
Straight push. My goodness.
You see like the heads in the stands behind the Browns fans
like,
slowly just like palm
that is unbelievable.
Over the head.
Penix down 4 with the ball. 6 minutes left. They're driving. Hands it off. Robinson, nothing doing. That is a brutal miss by the Browns, man. Absolutely brutal. Unreal. We're getting closer to the end. Want to remind you guys of our raffle opportunity today. We are raffling off a Chat Sports hat or a hat of your favorite channel's choice if that channel has hats. Not every channel does. It only costs $5 to enter via Super Chat. If you Super Chat $10, you get 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App me at HGramNFL on Venmo, $HGramNFL on Cash App, we'll get those links in the live chat for you guys. You get 2 for the price of 1. So a $10 Venmo, you get 6 raffle tickets compared to just 3 if it's a Super Chat. So on and so forth. If you want a chance to win at the end of this stream, we will do a raffle. So fire in while there's still some time. Penix hands it off. Robinson again. Oh, he's still driving. Inside the 5. Down to the 4-yard line. Atlanta looking to take a late lead on Tampa with under 5 minutes to go. Oh, Will Campbell, multiple false starts today. The rookie.
He was also questionable going into the game with an injury, too.
Yep.
Christian Gonzalez out. That's a big loss, and you
Yep.
kind of see it in the passing game. I mean, Geno Smith, 326 yards.
Well, now the Patriots have 4th and 10 at their own 44 with under 5 minutes to go. I think you just have to go for this. Robinson dancing, gets 3. It's going to be 3rd and 1 at the 2. Big sequence here in Atlanta as the Bucs are trying to hang on. Zion McCollum is down with an injury.
Just got paid this week.
Yep, he did. About to go final in Miami. Zach Wilson's in the game.
Oh, God.
That's how you know it's been a rough go. 33-8. Colts all over. By the way, haven't seen an update Washington, New York in a while. The Commanders do have the ball. 2nd and 10 at the Giants 29. 8 minutes left. Up 14-6.
That sounds like Marshall Green season.
Okay. Don't hate it.
Did you hear that? Andrew Luck, the last winning quarterback in week 1 for the Colts.
Wow.
That's insane.
Unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
All right. It's Marshall Green time. Commanders are driving. False start here, so the game just got brought back 5 yards, but.
All right, let's go to Giants now.
2nd and 10. False start on Washington. 2nd and 15. How about you dial it up one time? How about we just blitz everybody one time?
What they need right now is a turnover. They can't let the score get past 1 score. Have they even been close other than the first drive? Flott had that tip that was almost an interception. I don't think the ball's been close to been harm's way. No close fumbles or anything like that.
You are correct.
Here's a list of stuff your car insurance company.
The NFL enforced turnovers last year. They had a cool treasure chest at training camp, though, for turnovers.
Looking at guys like Holland, supposed to be a ball hog, Adebo interceptions. Carter, where are you?
2nd and 15. That's a hold on Carter. They're going to check it down to Eckler, and Bobby Okereke lost in the sauce, cooked by Austin Eckler. Bobby Okereke is washed. 1st down, gain of 16. Bobby Okereke is bad at football. He's slow. He's slow. He's slow and he's old, and he's not even 30. Austin Eckler is making you look silly, Bobby Okereke. Hand off to Samuel. That's got to be a hold on Abdul Carter again. Samuel's going to run into the end zone. Touchdown. Giants defense looks old, slow, and out of shape. Old, slow, and out of shape. Old, slow, and out of shape. That's what the New York Giants defense looks like right now.
All right, 4th down for the Falcons. Gotta have it. Penix dives. Not sure what happened. Tampa coming the other way. But I think this play was blown dead. This is all going to depend on the spot. Was he down? Did he get to the marker if he wasn't down? Oh my God, I think he might have gotten that.
That's insane if so, because he went full. He slipped.
Dude, that's a 1st down, I think.
He slipped, so he really didn't get much. But if he wasn't touched on the dive,
I think that's a 1st down by Michael Penix.
Let's see it. Yeah, I think he got it. He's diving for the pylon, obviously.
Does the ball come out? Is he down when he's down?
It depends if he, at what point do you commit?
To me, that's giving yourself up once you're down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's the nuance of, the quarterback slide or quarterback just giving himself up?
Oh, my God. Flacco, another tipped interception. The Bengals are going to survive.
Threw it behind his receiver.
The Bengals are lucky as fuck that they won this game, dude.
I mean, yeah, there's no way if you're a Bengals fan you have confidence coming out of that.
Unreal. I need to see this. This has happened twice today. He did it earlier, looking for Tillman. I mean, was it Tillman again? It was. I mean, that one should not be tipped up like this. You can't tell me Tillman shouldn't catch this.
Yeah, it's a little behind him, but the way it just bounces off his hand.
That is just brutal.
It's just up on a silver platter for him.
Absolutely brutal. Cardinals can ice the game here pretty much on 3rd and 4. Kyler, oh boy. Big sack, and the Saints are going to get the ball back.
That was Alontae Taylor coming off the nickel blitz.
We'll keep tabs on that. 3rd and 3 here with the Jets, and then we'll tell you about Omaha Steaks. Fields hands it off, keeps it. Nope, should have handed that one. Steelers going to get the ball back. Today's stream is sponsored by Omaha Steaks. Fall is here, football is back, and it's time to get Omaha Steaks on the grill. There's nothing better than watching your favorite team play each weekend, and an Omaha steak is the perfect food to pair with football in the fall. From handcrafted steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Right now, it's the perfect time to stock up with the exceptional handcrafted flavor and convenience of Omaha Steaks. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's not just steaks either, as you can get juicy burgers and other tailgating favorites like chicken wings, smash burgers, and big deli-style franks. Even seafood and delicious desserts can be ordered from Omaha Steaks. Omaha Steaks has been America's original butcher since 1917. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Go to omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That is 50% off at omahasteaks.com. Code NFL Daily for an extra $35 off at checkout. See site for details. Link in the live chat of both streams. Rattler throws over the middle. Caught. Minute 40 and counting. The Saints trying to potentially tie or who knows, go win this game with the 2-point conversion. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers also have the ball back, trailing by a point with 3:13 to go. Good drama down the stretch here, Sammy. The witching hour is here.
This is what week 1 is all about, baby.
Rodgers takes the snap, throws over the middle, diving catch. Gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I think they might mark him short on that one, won't they? Yeah, maybe with the momentum he got across.
They're looking at that Rattler completion in New Orleans as well, so keep an eye on that. They are going to mark him just short, 2nd and about a foot. Under 3 minutes to go in New York. Rodgers takes the snap, Looking, slot fade, downfield, incomplete. Yeah, he's going to get a flag. PI on New York. Pass interference. And Sam, the Jets only have one timeout, so if the Steelers get into a spot where they're in field goal range, they can just start to churn clock.
Yeah, and the Jets are not necessarily, I mean, we were thinking this going into the day, the Jets are not necessarily a team built to win through the air when they have to come back and run a quick drive like that. So,
well, and they may not even have the chance, is what I'm saying. A couple of first downs here, and they can just wind it down and kick Boswell and game over, potentially. So we'll see how both teams manage the clock here down the stretch. That was a first down by Michael Penix. That was unbelievable.
What a play.
So it's going to be first and goal at inside the 1, it looks like. 2:50 to go, so plenty of time. This isn't the game. Tampa will get an opportunity if the Falcons take a lead. Penix, hard counting. Now he'll snap it. Bijan left side, cut off, loss of 3.
I got to say, I don't like that play call.
I don't
Only
either.
because of where Bijan was. They were running
They ran like a wishbone formation. They lined him up like on the right side.
That's almost like
behind
the wing
Penix.
T.
Yeah.
And
You're inside the 1. Get north and south.
I think it would have been different if he was the guy in the backfield, and then you've got.
Oh my goodness! Was that caught? Slant to DK, tipped again, back to DK for a first down. That was unbelievable. Oh no, it's incomplete. They ruled. They said it hit the ground. That was chaotic.
2-minute warning now too.
Jesus. What did I just watch? 3rd and 1 for the Saints. $1:25 to go. Rattler throws right side, low but caught. He can get up and out of bounds, and he does. Is that Brandon Cooks back with the Saints?
And he's wearing the captain's C.
That's electric.
That
when
says
you've been
a lot.
traded as many times as him, I'm not sure how you're a captain, but nonetheless, Brandon Cooks with a huge conversion on 3rd down.
I'm sure he's loved in the city. Drafted by the Saints all the way back. I think it was, 2012 now?
He's been around. 1st and 10 at the 43. And we go back to Atlanta now. 2nd and goal at the 4. Tampa did use a timeout on the front end of the 2-minute warning there. 2:35 left. Penix in the pistol. Takes the snap. Throws. End zone.
Behind London.
Incomplete. 2:32 left. 2 plays for a chance to go take the lead.
Bad ball by Penix there, I kind of thought. Low and behind.
Saints get a first down. Rattler clocks it. They're at the 33 of Arizona with less than 50 ticks left. Yeah, that was not a good ball by Penix. It's behind him.
After this play, we'll go to Jack Sperry for Steelers.
Yep.
There's Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers driving down the field now, too.
3rd and goal at the 4.
This is what you live for right here.
Penix. Well, we may have to stick it here because the Saints, too. There's too much going on. Penix throws, end zone.
Touchdown.
Looks like it's caught. No, the back judge rules it incomplete, I think. I think the back judge ruled it incomplete.
The Fox broadcast thought it was a touchdown.
Incomplete. Take 6 off the board. London's not arguing either, so here's your ball game. Well, the Falcons do have all 3 timeouts. They could get it back. I don't think you would kick here, but you could.
Pretty much the similar concept, just on the boundary instead of from the slot.
So where's the ball?
I think it just squeezed.
London
through his
wasn't
legs.
arguing, so that's typically a sign that he did not catch it.
Rattler on 3rd and 10. I think it's complete, but he's short.
Bengals officially hold on, it looks like. Oh, wait, no. Flacco's got the ball back at his own 1-yard line. He's got to go. Launch it, Joe. Oh, my God. I thought he hit him on the run.
Saints got over on 4th and 1.
They got it. Rattler's got to clock it inside
15.
the 20. Do we go to Trace?
We might have to, yeah.
Let's go to our Saints stream here. Looks like they're looking at this London play in Tampa. All right, we're going to go live to our Saints Now channel. 13 seconds left. Trizzy Trace Gerard.
What a way to kick off the season this would be for Kellen Moore and the boys.
All right, here we go.
That I don't know if we're getting another playoff. Still got time. 9 seconds remaining. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Come on, Saints fans. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. Who Dat Nation, lock us in for daily Saints content by Saints fans for Saints fans. Live every single game day. Live Mondays and Thursdays. Multiple videos a day. Unfiltered, uncut Saints content. Cardinals playing their safeties in the end zone. Rattler empty set. Rattler has time. Fires! Oh my God! He dropped it. Juwan Johnson had it, and he got jarred loose as he hit the ground. 4th and 10, 1 play left. One play left. Beautiful throw. Just have to come down with it, Juwan. It's in his hands. It's so up there. He brings it down, hits the ground, and as he hits the ground, it gets jarred loose. Oh, man. This game, final play. 4 it all. It comes down to this. 4 seconds remaining. Spencer Rattler, empty set, 18-yard line, takes the snap, looking end zone because he has to. Fires! Out of bounds. Olave is the target. Ball game over. Man. What a thriller.
Wow, Juwan Johnson on that 3rd down play had a chance, and then on 4th down, Rattler doesn't give Olave any chance. It's in my ear, by the way. All right. So, are we going to? So, what's happening in Pittsburgh, New York? It's 4th and 11 now.
Yep, we're going to Jack Sperry right now.
Are they in field goal range?
Let's go to Jack. Let's find out.
My gosh. Snap is down. It's up. If it's long enough, it's good. Oh my gosh! Chris Boswell!
Money!
Chris Boswell is an absolute weapon!
Wow!
He makes a 60-yard field goal to give the Steelers the lead. I cannot believe that. The second time in this game, Chris Boswell hits from the logo. And now the Steelers are in position to give Aaron Rodgers his revenge victory in JetLife Stadium, but the defense will need to hold up for a minute and change. Whew. Oh, my Lord.
What a kick. There was no question about it.
What a kick by Chris Boswell, and what a game this is to start this season.
If you told me this game would it be 34-32 with a minute and
Chris Boswell from 60, and honestly, it might have been good from 70. Right down the middle and with plenty of room to spare. Justin Fields and the Jets are going to have about a minute to get into field goal range, so we'll see what happens there. Meanwhile, in Atlanta, offsetting penalties, there was holding on both teams, so it's 4th and goal again, 2:23 to go. Bad utilization of a timeout by Raheem Morris, because if you don't get this, you want to have as much timeouts to get the ball back. But here we go, 4th and goal at the 4. Penix sends Kyle Pitts in motion, takes the snap, looking, pumps, scrambling, gonna run, it's close! He extends! They're going to call it a touchdown, but this will absolutely be reviewed.
It was just like the last one.
The ball was right on the goal line, but when does the knee go down? That's going to be the question. Right? That's touchdown. Wow. Michael Penix, the nose of the football, crosses the goal line, and Atlanta, after what, about an 8-play sequence, Sam, inside the 5, it feels like, punches it in on 4th down.
That's onions.
Fields throws over the middle, caught, gain of 7.
All right, well, let's get Jack Sperry up for that one, too.
Sperry or Seeps?
Let's do Sperry on Steelers.
Okay. Back to Steelers talk.
3rd down and 3 coming up. 3rd down and 3. We got 8,800 people in this chat room right now. Sub 4 Steelers dubs. If you're alive and you love the Pittsburgh Steelers, click that subscribe button. Let's go. Spam those 3s. 30 seconds left to go in the game. From the Jets' own 37, shotgun Fields. Looks like man coverage here for the Steelers. They send blitz. Fields looking to run. Nothing there. They throws. Incomplete. It's going to be called incomplete pass. 4th down and 3. This is the ball game. You get a stop here, and you leave MetLife Stadium 1-0. Come on. Sub 4 Steelers dubs. Come on. Do it for Aaron. Do it for A-Rod here. Come on. 4th down and 3. 25 seconds to go. The Jets still have their timeout. Trips right. Fields takes the snap. They send sim pressure. Looking to run. Throws. Caught Garrett Wilson. Dropped. Jalen Ramsey breaks it up. Incomplete. The Steelers will win in week 1. Yes. 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 Let's go. Jalen Ramsey brings the 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Hey.
What a finish. Fields could have scrambled for the first, but tried to hit Wilson, who got popped. And the ball comes out.
The entire chat is just pointing out how Jack's voice just ripped itself to shreds there at the end. It's almost like he's been yelling and being a Steelers fan for the last 3.5 hours. Now Baker's got a chance to win the game for Tampa. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Oh, I love a good Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, let's get a Baker game-winning drive here. I've got him in one of my technically my dad's fantasy league that I help him run, so a tutty here would move mountains. I wouldn't mind a little OT either.
I see back-to-back comments. That dude is the worst. LOL, that dude was hype.
Love to see it. Here we go. 1st and 10, Baker Mayfield, 2:10 left. Probably the last play before the 2-minute warning. Mayfield pumps, throws over the middle, a seed, gain of about 12, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Catching you guys up, the Colts hammered the Dolphins 33-8.
Belt to ass.
Jags lead the Panthers 20-3. Early 3rd quarter, there was about an hour delay in that game. Bengals survive, and I do mean survive, the Browns 17-16. Obviously, the game we're focused on here, Falcons 20, Bucs 17, 2-minute warning. Raiders beat the Patriots 20-13. Steelers are going to take a knee and beat the Jets. And the game of the day by far, to be honest.
Yeah.
34-32. I thought that would be a good game, but I thought it would be like 17-13. I did not think we'd have a bit of a track meet there.
I believe that was actually Patrick Seatman's exact score prediction, 17-13 Jets.
Well, that was entertaining. Cardinals 20, Saints 13, and the Commanders are about to put away the Giants. They lead 21-6. We're also underway. Cam Ward in his debut flips one out. A nice 30-yard gain to his back. We're not staying live for all of the 3 o'clock games, like from start to finish, but until the noon games are over, we'll hang out and keep tabs.
Yeah, how do you want to play that with Panthers-Jags?
Honestly, I don't mind scrapping the VOD and just staying live a little longer. Audience is still good. Do you guys want us to stay live? We can stay live until we can do halftime of the 3 o'clock games.
I'm game.
Wrap it
We're having
5.
a grand old time, and if you need to run, I can always just hop over there and just whip the keyboard over and go solo.
No, I don't. There's nothing I need to do right now, so we'll keep it rolling.
Broncos challenging the play right now, by the way. I don't know what. Oh, the ruling.
Oh, this is the next.
This is on the next play, yeah.
Daniel Helm, the rookie out of Texas.
Gunner
Helm, excuse me.
Daniel Helm is a
who's
football
Daniel
player,
Helm?
though. He was a Niners tight end. I don't know where he's at right now.
All right.
I see stay live. I also see Matthew with stay alive.
You guys want us to stay alive? All right, we'll hang out.
Map is frozen.
Little tech difficulty here, so I'm trying to.
It wouldn't be week 1.
Oh, I got to turn Wi-Fi off. Oh, gosh, our streams are down, too. Damn it. Are we... Do you guys hear us? Yes or no? Looks like across the board.
Oh, we got a bunch of people here losing Wi-Fi. All right, we'll try and see how that goes. What do we have here from Atlanta and Tampa Bay?
Well, when I went to Red Zone, it went to the Titans for some reason, so I may have to just individualize go to that game. Let me see here.
Tough day to be Brett Scott right now. I've got it. If
Here
you
it
need
is. I've got it. So Baker has the ball at his own 49, 1st and 10, first play after the 2-minute warning. Mayfield throws into the flat, big hit, only a gain of a yard, maybe 2. Clock will wind. Minute 50 and counting. Minute 50 and counting. Do you want to put in the well, I guess you can't even put anything in the chat, can
No,
you?
you're good. I see you here.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yeah, we're good on the live chat. Funny enough, our Wi-Fi
so it's
is
just
down.
my computer, so I can't
Yeah, my
actually-
computer's down too, but everybody in the chat says we see us, they hear us. I think maybe at one point it dropped.
We're good to go. We're good to go. I have to watch like this, but we'll be okay.
Appreciate you guys sticking with us through that.
All right, so Baker on 2nd down almost got sacked and had to throw it away.
All right,
so
well,
now it's gonna
what
be
the hell
3rd
do
and
I do
9.
here?
mean,
I
you
want to
can-
watch.
You can watch.
Oh, my microphone is stuck over here.
3rd and 9, minute 32 left. 4 down territory. Bucks have just 1 timeout, so they can't punt. Got to snap it, Bake. They get it off just in time. Blitz picked up. Mayfield throws the drag with room. 1st down, gain of 10. Looks like Sterling Shepard. Yeah, they're right. They're basically in fringe field goal range. Obviously, they'd like to get a touchdown, but from here, it'd be a 58-yard field goal. Baker pumps, rolls to his left. Just going to loft this one out of bounds, be 2nd and 10. Minute 4 left in Tampa Bay. Minute 4 left. All right. Can't take sacks because you're at least in range. Oh, I just got a notification. I think something big just happened in this game if you want to watch it. 2nd and 10 here. There's a flag. Came out late. Oh, my God, roughing the passer. So now it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 25. First and 10 at the 25. Here we go. Sixth penalty of the game for Atlanta. First and 10 at the 25. Mayfield takes the snap. Looking, throws, end zone! Emeka Egbuka! His 2nd touchdown of the game! Bucs take a lead with 59 seconds left. A seed from Baker Mayfield. Extra point pending here. It's a big one, too, because if he makes it, field goal is out of play. And he missed it. That means Atlanta only needs a field goal to get this to overtime. That's a big miss. That is a big ol' miss. Meanwhile, the 49ers and Seahawks are underway. Purdy throws into traffic, but it's caught. McCaffrey, who is healthy and active, gain of 3. Cam Ward's first drive results in a field goal. Titans knock it through 3-0 over the Broncos. Joey Sly bangs it through. I am having to watch on my phone because our other feed went out, but 2nd and 6 here. Purdy. Under center. Handoff. McCaffrey. He's going to lose a yard. It'll be 3rd and 7. It'll be Michael Penix just hits Ray McCloud on a deep out, and the Falcons are now cooking. Here we go. Penix throws underneath, caught. Falcons are in field goal range, 27. They'll take their last time out, it looks like, with 27 seconds left. So they're in field goal range. The question is, could they possibly get a touchdown with no timeouts? Going to be tough. But they're in business to get a Younghoe Koo field goal attempt. Remember, the Bucs missed their extra point to have a chance to make it a 4-point lead. Here we go. Penix in the shotgun. Can't take a sack. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Dumps it off. Robinson gets about. He did not. Why did he not run out of bounds? Bijan gets tackled inbounds. He easily could have gotten out of bounds. They're going to clock it with 9 seconds left. And they'll probably just have to kick it now. Bad decision by Bijan Robinson. Trevor Lawrence throws complete. Travis Hunter. All right. Afternoon window underway. Brock Purdy layers the ball nicely over the middle. Ricky Pearsall for a gain of about 25. Oh, Bijan was out of bounds, by the way, earlier in the play. So they're going to have to review this, fix the clock, do the whole thing. That's actually going to be a win for Atlanta. They'll get a little bit less yardage, but they'll have probably about 20 seconds left instead of 9. Either way, that was bad awareness from Robinson. 21 seconds left. All right, 21 seconds left. Broncos driving against the Titans. Looks like a false start, though, but they are in the red zone. Penix in the shotgun, 2nd and 4 at the 30. Penix takes the snap. Looking, throws into the flat, caught. Kyle Pitts, gain of 5 and out of bounds. 16 seconds left. They're at the 25. could take a couple shots at the end zone. You probably can only get tackled in bounds on this play, though. 16 seconds left. If you got tackled in bounds, you'd be able to spike it, but any play after this has got to be sideline or end zone. We'll see how aggressive they get here. That missed extra point looming large for Tampa as the Falcons, barring a huge mistake here, are at least going to be able to have a field goal opportunity. Penix takes the snap, looking, fires downfield, broken up. It was almost caught at the 6. A big hit by Antoine Winfield Jr. makes it 2nd and 10 with 11 seconds left. And now it has to be sidelines or out of bounds. Like that play right there, if he hangs on, he's going to get tackled in bounds. They would have had time to clock that one, but if he ran that same thing again here, the clock would run out. Huge play by Winfield. If you're the Bucs here, I think you're just defending the end zone because the Falcons either have to go end zone or sideline. You'll give up the sideline completion at this point. Penix launches, end zone, incomplete. If the receiver was able to turn his head, he might have had a chance. 6 seconds left. You would assume field goal attempt incoming. Falcons going to bring on the kicking unit here. A chance to force overtime. 44-yard attempt from the left hash. The Bucs have a timeout. They could ice them. They could ice them, and they will. They will ice him. All right. So 44-yarder from the left hash. For a chance to force overtime. Here we go. Coup from the left hash. Kick is up. Pushed it. No good. Bucs win. Not even close, really. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Don't know what happened here. Ball just sliced on him. Wow, wow, wow. Did not see that coming. Cou's usually pretty clutch. So the Buccaneers win 23-20. Baker will just have to take one knee. 2 seconds left. Unreal. Wide right. So Tampa wins. The only game in the early window still going is Jags-Panthers, as that game had about an hour delay. The Jaguars lead 20-3, final minute of the third quarter. The 49ers have 3rd and goal at the 5. Purdy throws, out route caught. George Kittle touchdown. They take a 6-0 lead on Seattle. 6-0 lead on Seattle. All right, 7-0. Extra point is good. Broncos respond with the field goal of their own after Tennessee got 3 on the first drive. So 3-3 in Denver. Bo Nix, 41 yards passing on the Broncos' opening drive. Texans and Rams just get underway. Houston's got a 3rd and 22 on their opening drive. It looks like they'll likely have to punt. So 7-0 San Francisco. Lions and Packers just got underway. That game is scoreless as well. Texans-Rams scoreless. Titans and Broncos tied at 3. Jags lead the Panthers 20-3. As Trevor Lawrence just threw a pick, one-handed pick by J.C. Horn, it looks like. Wow. What a play that was. All right, Jordan Love, he launches one downfield, overthrows his man, looking for Tucker Kraft. Looking for Tucker Kraft. Thanks to everybody still hanging with us here on For Verts and on Chat Sports. The plan was just to do the early games, but with the delay in Jacksonville, we'll stick around till the end of that one and keep tabs on these afternoon games, at least for a little bit. Jordan Love going to throw over the middle on 3rd and 10. It's complete for a gain of about 16. Good throw there. All right. We probably won't do the full slate of the afternoon games, Mark, but we'll hang out here for a bit. Maybe till halftime. We'll see. We'll see. Do have other stuff going on. Love under center. Hands it off. Jacobs gets a couple. He's 2nd and 8. For those interested in Bears-Vikings, Harrison Smith has been downgraded to out. He is not traveling with the team. He will not travel with the team. Have you just been running both sides? Oh, man. Well, did you see the missed field goal by a young – so Tampa scored, missed the extra point, and then the Falcons got into field goal range, and Koo pushed the field goal wide right. That would have forced overtime. So I told him we'll stick around at least for a little bit. Looks like that Jags-Panthers game is going to the 4th quarter. Love, pumps, throws, crosser, caught. Matthew Golden, who's now rocking number 0 with the catch. Everyone back up. Both things just went out at the same time. That's crazy. Crazy. All right. All right, 1st and 20 for the Titans and Cam Ward after a penalty. Ward takes the snap, draw play, Pollard cuts it up, nothing doing, no gain. No gain. Oh, Oh, man. Another flag down in this Packers game now. I know you're running around, but when you get a sec, I'd love a bathroom break. No rush. Yeah, you go first. You're already up. Personal foul on the Lions. Tucker Kraft's helmet got yanked off. So 1st and 10 for the Packers. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. Little orbit toss for a gain of maybe a yard. Savion Williams. Little push pass there. Second and 9, gain of 1 from Williams. Matthew Stafford, who's been dealing with a back ailment, is playing. 3rd and 2 as the Rams and Texans are underway. Love all day to throw. Incomplete. Stafford completes his pass to Devontae Adams for a first down. Derek Stingley Jr. down with an injury. That is not what you want to see if you're a Texans fan. Looked like he was holding his hip. Seattle looking to respond after the 49ers opening drive touchdown. They have 2nd and 5 at the 49ers 17. This is the Seahawks' second drive of the game. Back to Green Bay. Love throws in zone. Cut. Looks like Tucker Kraft with the touchdown. Green Bay takes a 6-0 lead. Good throw. All right. Snap, hold, kick is good. Packers 7-0 over the Lions. 7-0 over the Lions. Fourth and 1 for the Jags as this game has mercifully entered the fourth quarter. Trevor Lawrence handoff. Looks like a first down. It is. Tank Bigsby, gain of about 3.
Shout out to the 3,000 plus people that are still rocking with us, by the way. Sorry I had to leave there for a sec.
Yeah, Sam's been running marathons behind the scenes. We had some Wi-Fi power outages across the office, but he was to the rescue. He is going to take over for me just for a couple minutes. I'm going to sprint to the bathroom, and then I will be back, so stay tuned.
Yeah, that's the beautiful part here of working at Chat Sports. I also run a lot of our behind-the-scenes operations, and so simply put, when shit hits the fan, I'm the person that gets called on, that's the beauty of it. I'm going to get the scores updated as well so we can show the later slate of games along with Jags-Panthers, which is... Wow, 10 minutes left. Oh, God. This one is going to take a while. 20-3. Checking around some other scores in the league. Titans-Broncos tied at 3. Niners scored on their opening drive, take a 7-0 lead over the Seahawks. Let me take a look at that drive itself as the bots are back in the chat. They're overwhelming. Drown out the bots. Spam B if you need to. Texans and Rams tied at 0 right now. We're looking at Seahawks 2nd and 5 inside the red zone, and they pick up the first down on a handoff to, I want to say that was Charbonnet. Yeah, beef fatty. I don't know if you noticed, there's a lot of bots in here. Back over to Rams and Texans, and Devontae Adams got absolutely crunched. Derek Stingley and Henry To'oTo'o combined, and Derek Stingley's injured on the play. Trainers out on the field, maybe a back. He was tackling Devontae Adams from the backside and was low, and Henry To'oTo'o comes in from the front and like crunches Devontae Adams, and I'm sure that Stingley took some of the blow as a result as well. All right, 1st and 10 for Seattle. 50 seconds left in the first quarter, down 7-10, but they are marching inside the red zone right now. By the way, subscribe if you haven't already. Shout out to everybody that's been rocking and rolling with us, but this is the beauty of NFL Sundays, is that sometimes we're going to run into a curveball here and there. 36 seconds left. Sam Darnold, 3 of 3 in the first quarter, 39 yards, but you saw the Niners take up a good chunk of clock on that opening drive. I formation, motion man, left to right. That's Cooper Kupp motioning across the line. Tight formation. It's going to be a handoff. Charbonnet up the middle picks up about 4. The San Francisco team is one of my big storylines that I'm looking out for going into the season. How can they bounce back after what was really a disappointing season by their standards? Injuries didn't help, but obviously they were just never in a spot where they got much momentum. As Puka Nacua with a 10-yard catch and a first down, Rams are marching with 9:45 left to go in the first quarter. But the Niners, on their first drive, let me take a look at that drive chart. 14 plays, 95 yards, 8 minutes and 22 seconds. That's a hell of a way to kick off the season. Capped off with a touchdown to George Kittle. All right, we're over to Rams and Texans here. Nope, they're going to show the nobody gives a shit game of the week. Jaguars and Panthers. Trevor Lawrence in the shotgun on 3rd and 8. He's looking right, now looks to the middle and throws first down inside the red zone. I think that's Brenton Strange. Yep, Brenton Strange, the tight end for Jacksonville. Meanwhile, 3rd and 9 for the Los Angeles Rams. 9 minutes to go in the first quarter in that one. Nice route there by Brenton Strange. Find the soft spot in the zone. Jacksonville's offenses look solid today overall. Obviously, it's the Panthers' defense, so you take it with a grain of salt. But Trevor Lawrence, 18 of 29, 173 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. They've also established the ground really well, 164 rushing yards, and counting as Travis Etienne picks up 1 yard maybe there. 3rd and 9 for the Rams. Shotgun set for Stafford, looking right, throws right to the sideline, overthrew his receiver. Tight coverage on the play, but I don't know that he really had a chance with that throw either. It'll be 4th down for L.A. Still scoreless in that one. No team really establishing themselves just yet. We're back to Jaguars and Panthers. They're showing Trevor Lawrence's feet. If you're naughty enough, take a picture. Flag on the play, false start on the offense. That'll take him back 5 yards. Now we go to Lions and Packers, one of the games of the week for me here. 3rd and 7 for Jared Goff. Pressured. He has to flush outside, checks it down, and Jahmyr Gibbs is going to get nowhere. 7-0, the Packers are up, and let me see how that came. If you're just tuning in, I've been, a little busy having to tend to some technical issues, so appreciate everybody that stuck around with us. 12 plays, 83 yards for the Green Bay Packers, and Jordan Love found Tucker Kraft for a 15-yard touchdown. Now 2nd and 14, play action, screen, Trevor Lawrence, batted down. Nice play by the Panthers defense. That was DJ Wanham. There's a flag on the play. I don't know if that was pre-snap, like if that canceled the play out or what. Ineligible player downfield on the offense. That penalty will be declined, so it is 3rd down. 3rd and 14. Where's that Saints guy at? He's stewing in his loss right now. 2nd and 6 for the Seahawks. Quick toss to the left. Charbonnet picks up 4 more yards there. 4 more yards there. Jeez. Set up 3rd and 2. Back to Jaguars. 3rd and 14. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Play clock. Motions the running back out. It's another wide receiver screen this time around. That's going to be Travis Hunter, but he didn't pick up the first down. Picked up about 5 there. 3rd and 2 for Seattle. I formation, tight set. Handoff again to Charbonnet, and he's going to get stuffed. Gets absolutely nowhere. D. Winters out of TCU on the play there. Harrison Graham would be proud. 4th down and 2. Curious to see if Seattle goes for it early here. D. Winters just shoots that gap down. Makes a nice play on the ball. Jaguars are going to kick a field goal. Cam Little, which is ironic because he's got a big leg. 36 yards out. Kick is up. Kick is good. 23-3. Jacksonville is taking it to Carolina. This is not the offense I think that they wanted to see coming off the bright end of last year. As Sam Darnold on 4th and 3 is going to throw to the end zone. Cooper Kupp incomplete, but a flag on the play. I think it was Jair Brown that was in coverage. Overthrown by Sam Darnold a little bit, but some contact on the play. The Niners are not happy about it. You missed it. D. Winters with a big play for the Niners defense. Our king. Yep. Pass interference on 4th down to keep them alive. It was Upton Stout, actually, that was in coverage, the rookie out of Western Kentucky. Yeah, he's grabbing that arm.
His arm, yeah.
All right. Enough of my face. Let's bring Harrison back in.
All right. Well, Jags 23, Panthers 3. We got 450 watching on 4 Verts, over 3,000 on Maine.
I can't believe we still have to sit through 7 minutes of Panthers-Jaguars.
Hey, you made that promise, not me.
I did make that promise to the people. It was worth it.
When that game goes final, we can kind of see where we're at. And, I won't necessarily say it's last call, but it could be. So if you want to get in on our Chat Sports hat raffle, $5 super chat, get you a raffle ticket. $10 get you 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 extra tickets. So if you were to Venmo $10, you would get 6 raffle tickets instead of 3, if that makes sense. So,
I think as of now, final call is when the clock hits 0 on Panthers-Jags.
yeah, I like that. So once Jags-Panthers goes final call, we'll do the raffle, and then we'll probably sign off shortly after that. We'll kind of see where we're at. But
nice drive there by Seattle again. Answering San Francisco's, 15-play drive. They just went 10 plays. And a nice 69 yards.
Yep. Bo Nix rolling to his left. Going to launch on the run. Oh, that's dangerous. And it's picked. Not a good decision there.
You bastard.
Not a good decision there. By the way, is the Jags defense elite, or was the Bryce Young, he's arrived, a mirage? 11 for 22 for 72 yards and 3.5.
I was going to say, I would tend to lean towards the latter, I think, of the two.
I mean, it's one game. I'm not declaring his career over or anything, but you would have thought that this guy was the MVP, the way some people talked about him the last month of the season.
Yeah, and to be fair, the Jags defense has loaded up in a sense. Tyson Campbell, obviously, with a big contract recently, but Jordan Lewis joins. Obviously, Travis Hunter.
I don't view them as a dominant defense.
I don't. And that's why you tend to lean towards the Bryce Young, maybe still is bad.
Yeah. Not great, Jim.
And to be fair, it's not as though he set the world on fire either during that stretch.
He went
last year.
from embarrassing to he's not terrible.
Let's go through a stretch at the end of the year. I mean,
it was 61% over the final 8 games, and people jerked him.
Last 3 games of the season, 158 yards and 3 total touchdowns, 203 yards and 2 touchdowns, 251 yards and 5 total touchdowns against the Falcons.
It was a lot of, you know what it was? It was a lot of PFF glazing because PFF graded him out very well.
I'm sure. I'm sure they loved his tight window throws.
Yeah, his big-time throw rate. Well, the Packers off to a fast start, 7-0, already got the ball back, and they're at midfield.
And defense was flying early.
Yep. Micah Parsons helps. Go figure.
By the way, we're also only 50 subscribers away from getting to 1,000 on the day.
Let's do it. Hit that sub button.
I'll do another shot of that Captain Morgan rum
Oh,
if we get 1,000 subs on the day.
You heard the man. We're 11 subs away on 4 Verts from 11,200. I said I'd do another beer bat. If we get 11 more subs, I'm game. I am game.
Big play there by Jaden Higgins, rookie
right.
out of Iowa State.
Seam shot from Jordan Love to Jaden Reed just outside the Prize Picks red zone. We can show them a little more love here in a minute if we need to.
It's a great time to be a Jaden.
Yep.
A lot of good Jadens in the league
Reeds,
right now.
Jaden Higgins, Jaden Daniels. I'm sure Marsh loved watching a 21-6 game.
Oh, man. He's back. He's back in his pocket.
Russ, 17 of 37. Jesus Christ. That is just not what. And he led the team in rushing. That ain't it. Jacobs picks up 5 into the Prize Picks red zone.
Yeah, your Prize Picks didn't turn out too great today, did it?
Fuck Tyreek Hill.
Fuck Mike McDaniel.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. C.J. Stroud on 2nd and 7. Takes the snap, throws, incomplete.
Tua finished the day 14 of 23, 114, 1 touchdown, 3 turnovers.
Just not going to get it done.
Nope.
That's not beating the Pee Wee Colts, much less the Indianapolis Colts. Jordan Love, boot to the left, only a couple yards there. It's going to be 3rd and about 4. What's the biggest company win of the day? Probably just the Raiders? I mean, if they got off to a good start, that'd probably be good for Biz.
That was a good win for them for sure.
Gino threw for 362.
Yeah, I guess I'd probably lean towards that.
Stroud on 3rd down, throws a strike, gain of 9 on 3rd and 7, caught by Dalton Schultz.
Steelers, maybe. I mean, in terms of just sheer roller coaster game of the day, that was probably it.
Probably a huge spike there at the end. Didn't he say he had like 8,800 live or something?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there were like 10,000 people watching.
Love throws end zone, incomplete. They'll have to settle for 3 here. Looking for Romeo Dobbs, a little too high.
We're now only 22 subs away from that shot.
Let me see where we're at on 4 Verts. We are 8 subs away from another beer bat, which went so well earlier, so I'm sure you guys would love to see that again.
I've seen a couple people in the chat, so we might as well address it. Shout out to Matthew Wallace, a real one who's been watching since last year. He said, "What did you do with Moose?" Yeah, I threw him in a closet. He's trapped.
Yeah,
he can't get out.
We kidnapped him. No, he hosts a couple team channels now, so
yeah, we should have cut to him.
You might see him every once in a while here, but probably not realistically.
Yeah, we should have cut to him at some point. He was live earlier during the Falcons game, and now he's live for the Broncos game.
Yep, he's our Broncos and Falcons host, so
he's a grinder.
He's a
and by the way,
man.
everybody be sure to give Moose some love on Broncos. Just got married the other night.
Say what?
Just got married the other night. So
yeah, he did.
Give Moose some love on the Broncos stream. And shout out to Mason, new sub. We'll take him. Welcome to the party. We're 20 subs away now.
Purdy on 3rd and 5. Oh, God, trying to spin out. Throws it up for grabs, out of bounds. 49ers will have to punt it away or kick a field. I think punt. I think they're on their own side of the field there. Yep, they'll have to punt.
So I mentioned it earlier, but I think I'll go after this 3rd down. Safe to say Harrison's Prize Picks did not go according to plan.
Did not hit, but that's why I used the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus in lineups once you play for just $5. Tyreek Hill did not find the end zone, but that Lamar Jackson, more than half a passing yard, that is still available. So you pair that up with anything up to 6-player lineups, 2 to 6-player lineups. You pick more or less on stat projections, and if certain lineups hit, you can get win up to 2,000 times your money with certain lineups. That's right, you could turn $10 into 20,000. We appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I may have lost that lineup, but I'm getting back on the saddle tonight. I can promise you that as well. I also love DeAndre Swift more than 68.5 combined rushing and receiving yards. Have that in a couple of lineups.
That's
for
what we call
night.
a little free nugget for the people there.
Yeah, listen, just throwing you guys bones. might as well. Check out Prize Picks, other sports available as well. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in free lineups after you play for just $5. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you sign up and play for just $5. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right. 4th and 10 for Carolina, down 20 with 5 minutes left. They got to keep the offense on the field.
I think the game is on the line here.
I think the game's over, but this at least makes it slightly interesting if they convert.
Game's
Young
over.
Steps up, shovel pass, pick 6.
That was so bad.
There is a flag, so we'll see.
Bad Bryce Young is back.
I was told Bryce Young had arrived.
If you're a Panthers fan, I wonder what your level of hope was going into the day.
It's on the defensive holding.
Oh, my goodness. What a break.
What a break. Cam Ward in a 3-3 game hands it off. Pollard. Fumble! Broncos recover. That's a bad fumble, man. You're in field goal range about.
Huge.
I like those Broncos orange unis with the Navy helmets.
Oh, we got another guy in here. Moose, I didn't realize he was as popular as he was. Shout out Deuce the Don. What happened to Moose? Moose is the host of our Falcons channel, so he was live earlier for that, and now he's live as the host of our Broncos channel. And he got married this week, so shout out to Moose.
Guy's killing it, man. He's just winning in life.
On top of the world.
Just winning in life.
And let me tell you, that's a guy who wants it more. Gets married on Friday, back in the office on Sunday.
Yeah, pushing off the honeymoon. What a guy.
Nasty work.
What a guy. What a gal, too. I've
Yeah.
never met her, but she's got to be a real one to be cool with that. Big hit by Fred Warner. Loss of a couple on the toss play. I think that was Charbonnet, or some would say Shabanara. He's 2nd and 12. Hit the old refresh here. Let's see if we hit 11,200 on 4 verts. Yes, we did. So, Sam, when you go do a shot, you want to top me off here? Or I could hop off real quick and fill this up. I don't mind. That's probably easier.
Here, I can do it real quick.
Okay. Just do the same, same as last time.
15 away on our main chat sports channel. 14 away now.
All right. Hit subscribe. Appreciate all the new subs. Daily NFL and college football content on both channels. Bryce Young throws into the flat. Broken tackle. Touchdown, Chuba Hubbard. Only 2 more of those away. Third and 12 for Sam Darnold and the Seahawks. Darnold takes the snap. Niners bring 6. It's picked up. Darnold throws it complete. Looking for JSN. Not quite on the same page. Lions 2nd and 1. Handoff, Jahmyr Gibbs driving forward. Picks up about 5. First and 10. Goff, 1st and 10, play action. Backside screen, Montgomery, nowhere to go. He'll lose a couple. Packers defense flying around in the early going. Ah, yes. Old Happy Dad. Is that a wild cherry? I love to see that if it is. Some might say the best flavor in the game. Happy Dad, if you're watching, we would love to have you as a sponsor. Bo Nix throws incomplete in the flat. They're going to have to punt. Goff Fires downfield. Ooh, is that going to be a catch? Amon-Ra St. Brown. Looks like he toe tapped. He's in. First down, Lions. Let me know when you can hop on the mic. That way you can talk while I'm doing this.
10 subs away on Maine. Everybody spam chug.
All right.
Let's
Last
see
time
Harrison
I did the bat.
down this in record time, hopefully.
Well, it's hard to do this fast because it just spills. But all right, here we go.
Chug, 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 chug. Green Bay challenging that Amon-Ra St. Brown catch, by the way. Brock says chug. Data says chug. Go, 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 go. This is...
You can't go too fast, otherwise it
It pours all over you.
Strip City. All right, I'll take that. Limited drippage.
It's always nice when you can keep the polo a little clean.
That is true. This polo has absorbed some alcohol over the years.
By the way, helmet-to-helmet hit on Puka Nacua.
Don't love seeing that. He's got an injury history, and yep, he's to the locker room. Into the first quarter, Texans lead 3-0. All right. 4:45 left.
God, this game sucks.
For all of the games to have an early game delay, I could have done with another one.
we could have switched things up there. That would have been nice.
Purdy hands it off. McCaffrey is playing today. Gain of about 5 or 6. Remember, once Jags-Panthers ends, that is the cutoff to get in on the raffle to have a chance to win a Chat Sports hat. $5 Super Chat gets you a ticket. $10 gets you 3. If you Venmo or Cash App, H-Gram NFL, you get 2 for the price of 1. Clock is ticking. If you want to get in, you can start probably prepping those. We'll do the raffle as soon as that game goes final. McCaffrey, toss play to the right. Quick flag came out. That tells me it's either a legal formation or the Seahawks lined up in the neutral zone. It's one of the two. Seattle pointing towards San Francisco. Offsides defense. It's on Seattle. That flag comes out early. It's either that or a legal formation. It's one of the two. All right, Cam Ward's got the ball back in a 3-3 game. He'll hand it off. Pollard cuts it back, breaks a couple tackles, gets about 6. 11.5 minutes left in the second quarter in Denver. 1st and 10 for San Francisco. Purdy, play action under siege. He's going to go down. Big loss of about 12. Mike McDonald brought the blitz and got home. Goff, handoff. Demo breaks a tackle. Montgomery gets 5. This afternoon slate's pretty good in terms of the matchups.
Yeah, they're leading into Baltimore-Buffalo perfectly.
Yeah.
By the way, a good update from Tom Pelissero regarding Brock Bowers. Said he's fine, took a little hit on the knee, came out to get checked out, no concerns moving forward, which was nice. But Michael Mayer also
played
a nice
well.
game.
I mean, Michael Mayer, let's see what he ended up with. He had 4 for 38. Bowers had 5 for 100. Raiders are going to be fun to watch. I don't know how many games they're going to win, but they're like a real team.
Yeah.
Like that. They haven't been a real team in a while. They at least are a real team. Whether or not that puts them in the mix in the playoff hunt, long way to go there, but yeah. Cam Ward throws the slant. Is it caught? If it is, oh, what a spot. That was generous. I thought he was on the wrong side. They're going quick too. They know. Snap it, Cam. Yep. Nope, Denver challenged.
Smart man. 2 subscribers away from a shot.
Sub for Sam Shots. 2 subscribers away from a shot. 2 subscribers away. Hit the button. All of a sudden, it's 1 subscriber away from a shot. Ooh, a Cash App.
That was a nice one. I liked it.
Hit the button. All of a sudden. You like that one?
That last line was nice. He's definitely short. He's got to be. In the meantime, we're going back over to Texans and Rams. 3-0 ball game there.
Zach, I see your Cash App. We'll flash that on screen in just a moment. You also get 6 raffle tickets. Shout out to you. Shout out to Zach. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. $10 Venmo Cash App, 6 raffle tickets for a chance to win a Chat Sports hat. It's a good deal.
Wi-Fi's bugging out again.
Oh, boy. 3rd and 12 coming up for the Rams.
This is giving me nightmares right now.
I'm okay right now, but Stafford looking incomplete. Had to just dump it.
I'm a big fan of that Texans defense. A lot of good
their
players
defense
there.
is good. If their O-line is just average and Stroud gets closer to what he was as a rookie, they're going to be a tough out. They will be a tough out.
And everyone else in that division kind of sucks. I don't know. Maybe the Colts are actually decent.
How many people are still watching Raiders? Because
Puka Nacua being evaluated for a concussion.
That's not what you want to see. Still 1,500 on Raids. When's the last time they won a game in week 1? Probably been a while.
Oh, do you want me to go back?
You don't have to.
I'm kind of curious now.
2 minutes and 8 seconds left in Jacksonville. 23-10 Jags. 23-10 Jags.
Get another Cam Little field goal.
Frank did a combo Dolphins and Mets rant.
Oh, of course.
I'll send this to you, so we've both got it.
Some nice post-game viewing.
Yeah, a little walk down to the garage.
1st and 10 for Darnold. Quick throw out to the right.
Ooh, nice
Kenneth
move.
Walker.
K9 picks up 5 or 6. Frank. He's like on a beach somewhere. Where the hell is he? He's on the beach. Oh, my goodness.
That's classic. I can't wait to watch that.
Darnold in the pistol now, 2nd and 5. He'll hand it off for a loss of about 3. That play was blown up.
Oh, it's shot time. Shit.
Woo! Sammy Shots. No more subs needed, but we will still take them. All right, shout out to all you. 2-minute warning in Jacksonville, so last call to get in on the raffle. Last call. Super chat coming in from my guy Adam Downing. Kenneth Walker goes backwards again. The Seahawks will have to punt. $2 soup came in on 4 Verts, FYI. Just do that in a minute. Goff, throws into the flat. Gibbs gets about 4 or 5. Oops, sorry. Cheers. Shout out to all you. Shout out to the real ones. A little tougher that time. I just gave last call on the raffle. Last call on the raffle. Last call. You want to show our friends? Let's show our friends at Omaha Steaks what love one more time before we sign off as well.
Last call for answer slips.
Last call.
All right, I'm going to pull up Adam's super chat real quick here. You know what? For Adam, I'll go ahead and maybe toss in another entry for Adam. He's super chatted multiple times over the course of the show.
Yeah, go ahead and get Adam a raffle ticket if he's not in there. He's sending enough twos to get in. End around Jamison Williams, who just got paid yesterday, gets about 10. Adam, honest take, Young needs a couple years in the UFL. Jags out a field goal, so it's 26-10, minute 50 left.
All right, naturally, I'm having tech issues again as soon as I try to pull things up.
Nice. It's been that kind of day.
Adam,
Bo Nix in the pistol.
I'm going to get this up on screen, I swear. Come on, Bo.
Nix.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he fumbled.
Oh, my God.
Titans recover.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Bo. Oh, Bo. Oh, Bo. That was not good, Sammy Brown. That was not very good.
Why did everybody hype up the Broncos all off season? Like, why can we get people?
Thanks, Cowherd.
We need people off of our bandwagon. We need to start. Like, we've ate the rat poison.
Somehow this is Lincoln Riley's fault, Sam.
Absolutely. That coward.
All right, 3rd and 5 for the Lions, just outside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Goff, those slant, caught St. Brown. First down, gain of 8.
The super chat was on 4 words, right?
Yep. You know, Hanson is just dreading these Jags updates. He's like, this game needs to end.
Damn it.
He goes, quick update.
Quick update, and then we'll move the fuck on.
We're in hour 5 of Jags-Panthers.
All right, Adam, we're making progress.
Goff in the shotgun in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Dumps it off. Gibbs has some room. Gets about 5 or 6.
There it is. Shout out to Adam Downing, $2 super chat. He's been in the chat all day long, too. We appreciate you.
Cam Ward throws a bullet.
Bryce Young to the UFL?
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I think he's at least a good NFL backup, but
Yeah.
people acting like he is just like some established high-end starter. The jury is very much still in doubt.
Yeah.
I would say this year is a pivotal year for him to prove he can be the long-term answer.
I just never got.
Today was not a good start.
I just never understood how we hyped up a 3-hour or like a 3-game stretch.
Here's what happened. He was legitimately one of the worst quarterbacks we've ever seen for 20 games.
Yeah.
Got benched, came back, and actually played respectable. So people acted like that meant he was good now. It's like, no, he went from embarrassing to, okay, he's not a joke.
He's not, yeah, it's not, I have to put a trash bag
The
over
jump
my
was
head.
significant, but when you start from like, this is the worst quarterback ever to, okay, he's not completely embarrassing, you still have a long way to go to be a franchise guy. Like, listen, seems like a likable kid, but he's a 5'9" quarterback who's not a great athlete. Like, it's going to be tough. Like, Kyler at 5'9" is one of the best athletes we've ever seen. That's why he can function in the NFL. Goff throws incomplete.
And granted, it's obviously still early in the season. A lot of things can change between now and then. But we're now looking at a 2+ year sample size, and in this case, it's a year and change with Dave Canales.
Large majority of his games have been poor.
Yeah, there's a reason he got benched.
Yep. Stroud,
rooting against it by any
pocket
means.
collapsing, he goes down. I knew the under was the play in this game, and I didn't bet it.
Missed
Maybe
opportunity.
I got scarred after Jets
Meanwhile-
Steelers was a track meet somehow.
Meanwhile,
I think the Steelers and Jets could play 10 times, and they'd come nowhere close to scoring that many
nah.
points. Nowhere close.
It'd be more likely to be 6-3.
Jake Bates knocks it through. 10-3 Packers over the Lions.
Meanwhile, my favorite NFL team is trying to ruin my Sunday. Second and goal for the Titans inside the 5. I've been like shit talking with all my friends. I don't have friends that are Titans fans. I don't even know that Titans have fans, but I've been telling all my friends of like, this is going to be Cam Ward's welcome to the NFL moment when Zach Allen swallows him up and Pat Surtain pick sixes him. Not happening so far.
Second and goal for Cam Ward in Tennessee. Ward hands it off. Pollard. Maybe a yard. It has gone final in Jacksonville, so Sam is going to start getting the raffle entries into the drawing. And how about when the 3:05 games hit halftime, we'll sign off. We got like three minutes left in the half for both Seattle, San Francisco, and Tennessee, Denver. When those games both hit halftime, we will sign off. So we'll hang out a little bit longer.
So last chance.
Oh,
then.
okay, yeah,
Last chance.
yeah. For real.
For real though.
Sprint out, Ward, dancing. He's gonna get sacked. Nick Benito, the newly paid man, brings down Cam Ward, and Tennessee will have to settle for 3. Is Kittle injured? He's in a cap on the sideline.
Let me see here.
Brock Purdy.
Yep, out for the rest of the game with a hamstring.
Not
Just
good.
came out from Field Yates.
Purdy scrambling. Going to be just shy of the marker. It's going to be third and about a half yard. All right, 2-minute warning here. Chip shot coming for Tennessee. It's good. Let's talk about Omaha Steaks, as they have been an awesome sponsor here on today's show. We appreciate Omaha Steaks for sponsoring us here at Chat Sports. Fall is here, football is back, and it's time to get Omaha Steaks on the grill. There's nothing better than watching your favorite team play each weekend, and an Omaha steak is the perfect food to pair with football in the fall. From handcrafted steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Right now, it's the perfect time to stock up with the exceptional handcrafted flavor and convenience of Omaha Steaks. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's not just steaks either, as you can get juicy burgers or other tailgating favorites like smash burgers, chicken wings, big deli-style franks, even seafood and delicious desserts can be ordered from Omaha Steaks. They have it all. Omaha Steaks has been America's original butcher since 1917, so get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot Sale event. That's right, 50% off right now. And for an additional $35 off, use promo code NFL Daily, all one word. 50% off at omahasteaks.com, an extra $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. See omahasteaks.com for details. All right. 2:11 left in the half, Tennessee and Denver.
I'm going to lose my fucking mind if we lose to the Titans. That would
not be great. At home. Bo Nix already has 2 turnovers, a pick and a fumble.
Like, what kind of game is this?
A bad one.
You've got the scores at the bottom of the screen as well, the ones that are final now. What stood out to you from earlier today on the slate? Buccaneers-Falcons, big win. Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, it was back and forth.
Bark.
Beautiful throw to Igbuka to win that game. They missed the extra point, which gave Atlanta a chance, and Penix drove him down, but Koo missed the field goal. I thought both quarterbacks played well.
Love deep
is
ball.
launching deep. It's caught. Romeo Doubs has several catches in this first half. Honestly, that Jets-Steelers game, I don't know how good either team is, but that was – the over-under, guys, was 38 points, and they both scored over 30.
Yeah.
That's a big whiff by Vegas, 34-32 Steelers. So that was entertaining. Bengals survive. Listen, if you're Cincinnati, you're happy enough tonight.
You
have
walk out.
not won in week 1 in a while, so that was big. And Jaden Reed finds the end zone. And I got to be honest, Sam.
Green Bay might be a
Green
wagon.
Bay looks fucking good. Which pains
More
me to
importantly,
say.
Detroit looks way out of sorts.
Yeah, they're getting gashed.
Like I said, I think losing both coordinators in the offseason is
Well, and
not being talked about enough in terms of how much you have to compensate for that.
Well, and I just think, too, like, I don't even know what Micah has done yet, but sometimes a trade like that can just energize your team.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, oh, management's going for it. Like,
Mhm.
let's find another gear here. And they
Let's
have
start
come out
winning
ready
things.
to play.
Micah so far today, I don't know his snap count, but has not logged a stat.
17-3 Packers.
We knew he wasn't going to get a full workload, though, so I'm not overly surprised by that necessarily. And honestly, if they start beating the brakes off the Lions,
Just take it easy.
Yeah.
Their defense has been flying around regardless.
Don't play around with the back.
1st and goal for the Niners at the 6. McCaffrey just gets swarmed. Loss of a couple. Byron Murphy in there. Seahawks take a timeout. They're trying to get the ball back. Minute 10 left in the half.
They're trying to give you guys one more chance.
Last call. Last call. The lastest call we'll ever have.
There's no need to show this field goal again.
Come on, Hanson. What are we doing? Stroud hands it off. Nick Chubb for about 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and about 3. 3rd and about 3. Purdy 12 of 14 for a $125 and a touchdown. He's off to a good start.
You would think with the way the bots are in our chat, they'd be at least like sending a super chat at some point.
Yeah. I would take the bots if they wanted to send soups. Purdy throws incomplete. Not many weapons available with Kittle now out.
Yeah. I mean,
You
they are.
got Pearsall and Jennings. That's about it.
Yeah, they are barren.
Texans hand off on 3rd and 3. They don't get it, but that makes me think they're going to go here.
Do not forget about the weapon, by the way, that is Kyle Juszczyk.
Ah, yes. Let's start running wheels.
Need that. I need that in my life.
Good route running fullback. I will say that. All right.
By the way, as we continue this talk here, just talking about the goals or the games on screen. Sorry, 3rd and goal. Go for it.
Purdy has time. Now he's flushed. Oh, God. YOLO ball off his back foot. Lucky that's not intercepted. I mean, that is just reckless. 4th and 2.
dangerous.
Texans looks like they're going to get about 2.5 and a first down. Into the Omaha Steaks red zone.
Looking at the 4 games at the bottom, I actually was impressed with Kyler Murray. You look at his box score, 21 of 29, 163. So
took care of the ball, nothing crazy.
Took care of the ball, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, another 39 yards on the ground. I think that offense has the potential to do some things. Probably would have expected more than 20 points against the Saints, but
they missed a field goal. Felt like they kept stalling out at midfield, but listen, that you can't lose the Saints in week 1. So sometimes doink. Jake Moody, no good from 26.
Okay, we're gonna
pulling Senior up.
We're pulling Jay Senior on screen.
We're pulling our 49er stream up.
And if you know ball, you know this is nothing to do with Jake Moody. That game winner in the preseason looks real fucking nice now, huh?
That is unbelievable, yet very believable.
That's extremely believable.
That
25-yard field goal, I think.
They got to get rid of him, man. That's on Shanahan, dude. Just move on. Stroud, handoff. Gain of a couple. It's 3rd and 8. Texans trying to use some clock here, clearly. 6 minutes left in the second quarter, leading 3-0. Do you have this rewound?
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Chase Senior, 49ers report. Jake Moody from 25.
27-yard kick for Jake Moody from the left hash. Missed it. I mean, he's a fucking joke. Yeah. The cold water bottle spray to the back of your neck will get you locked in, Jake. It's a fucking gimme, and he missed it off the left upright. Clanked it. Opportunity to go up 10-7 here at the end of the half. You can't convert in the red zone. You can at least get 3. And you can't. And now Darnold hits Jackson Smith and Jigba over the middle. Huge game. Seahawks have the ball now at the 47. Gain of 22. Seattle gets points here. It changes the entire complexion of the game. 3 catches, 60 yards, by the way, for JSN. Seahawks really like him. That's why they traded away DK Metcalf and let go of Tyler Lockett. Signaling incomplete. Upton Stout going to celebrate getting beat by signaling incomplete when Jackson Smith and Jigba had 2 steps on him. And Darnold throws. 2nd and 10. Darnold throws over the middle. Pass is caught. Cooper Kupp, as Darnold threaded the needle to him. It's 3rd and 1. 25 ticks left. Seahawks in Niners territory. And now they're within field goal range here. Thank you, Jake Moody.
It's unreal. You thought for a second after he made those deep field goals in the preseason, maybe he would turn something around, but nope. Nope. Now it could be at best, I guess they're not at the 43. They still need a little bit more, but a 6-point to even a 10-point swing in this game.
Charbonnet runs it to the 40. Got to unpile. Seahawks going to lose a lot of time here. They're going to spike it with 12 seconds left. Maybe they run one more play.
I don't agree with running the ball there. I mean, I get.
Now the Niners are going to call a timeout here. Now we're headed toward 167,000. Extra yardage. And that'll make this field goal a lot more makeable for the Seahawks. This will be about a 48-yard attempt for Jason Myers. 26 of 30 last year, 87%. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, kick is good. So Jake Moody cost the Niners 3 points and momentum. Remember that.
Remember we shall. Jake Moody, doink, from 27. Meanwhile, Myers buries it from 48.
Remember the name.
6-point swing. Seattle up 10-7 at halftime. They will have to kick off technically with 2 seconds left.
All right, this is your last chance?
Yeah, this is it. I mean, get in there now or Sam's going to start compiling names in the raffle. We're about to call it here. 4th and 2 for the Lions here. They're at the Packers 30. Big play here, down 17-3. Goff takes the snap, looking. Shallow cross wide open. St. Brown, or I think that was Williams at the first down. There is a flag on the field. Tennessee punting out of the back of their end zone here.
Did we get the Noah B super chat on screen?
I don't know. Did we?
I just realized I don't have
Is
that
that
in
Marvin
my
Mims
list.
coming the other way? Good return to the 38. Noah B.
Yeah, my bad there, Noah.
I think we did flash. Yeah, we
Did
flashed this earlier.
Okay, then
there it
maybe
is
I
again.
forgot to add him, but I've got
let's
him
get
in
him in the
list.
raffle. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Noah. Rams on the move, down 6-0 to the Texans. Stafford under center. Hands it off, Kyron Williams. Williams breaking a couple tackles, gets about 11 and out of bounds. Final reminder to subscribe. Someone will be doing Red Zone every week. Just depends on what host is available. Since
I'll be here for the most part.
Sam will be here most weeks, involved either as a producer, sometimes as a host, depending on availability. So I had fun doing it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in.
Is your favorite part not the meltdowns? I mean, they're electric.
My favorite part is I just get to watch all the games. 'Cause
that too. That's
normally,
definitely
if
nice.
I'm just doing the Bears game, I can kind of keep a glance on the other ones. But, yeah, Bears don't play till tomorrow night. So definitely can't complain. 2-minute warning in L.A. All right, you want to get this raffle going?
Let's get the raffle going.
All right. Raffle time. How many entries we got here?
Let me see here. I'm double checking to confirm we didn't miss any super chats. Yep, we got everything.
I'll check. No more. Yep, no more Venmos or Cash App. Should be good on that front.
35 entries into today's Duck
All
Race.
right. We'll see who wins. Bo Nix, pump, throws, end zone, caught. Cortland Sutton.
That's better.
Finds pay dirt as the Broncos will take a lead going into the locker room. 16 seconds left in the half. Extra point away from making it a 10-6 game. Sammy Broncos feels good about that pitch and catch. All right. In 1 minute, someone is going to win a Chat Sports hat. 3, 2.
Wait. I'm not ready.
3.
Wait.
6,
Yeah,
5,
I like that. I like
4, 3, 2, 1, go. We are off on the Kentucky Derby here.
I've never heard it called that, but I like it.
I call it that every time. 12 seconds gone as Zach Steck with the early league with the purple duck. He falls back into the pack. Now, remember, folks, you don't want to peak early on these duck races.
Yeah, that's actually worst-case scenario.
It's all about peaking, starting at about the 10-second mark. 30 seconds left.
It's all about finishing.
Yeah. It's how you start, how you finish. Everyone knows that in all aspects of life. 23 seconds left.
Come on.
Johnny. Is that Johnny S?
That's Johnny.
15 seconds
Ooh,
left.
Jess in the mix.
Jess Laseth.
She's got a couple of them.
Let's go, Jess.
Final
10
stretch.
seconds. Who's going to bring it home?
Who wants it more?
Johnny's got some ducks in the mix. 5 seconds. Here we go. 4.
Oh,
3. Noah B.
No way.
Noah B.
Everybody give some Noahs in the chats now. The question is Noah here?
No, but I don't see him in the chat. But Noah, if you came back later to see if you won, DM me at HGramNFL. We will get you hooked up with the hat. And I think he's a Bears fan, so I'll probably see him tomorrow night, worst case. So,
okay, perfect.
Shout out to Noah. But if you come back and see that you won, just DM me at HGramNFL, and we will get you handled. And if you are a Bears fan or a fan of another team of ours at Chat Sports that has team custom Chat Sports hats, then you can get one of those as well. But all right, let's call it there. It's been a good, fun day. We've been live for 5 hours on the dot.
5
basically.
hours, yeah.
So,
5 hours and 3 minutes.
Thanks to everybody who tuned in. This was a lot of fun. If you're a Bears fan, I will be live tomorrow night for Bears-Vikings. Also, I will have a video up on 4 Verts after the primetime game tonight, after Bills-Ravens. So be on the lookout for that. We'll react to that game plus all the action from the day here in week 1 of the NFL. Shout out to Sam Brown for producing. This has been a blast. Enjoy the rest of your NFL Sunday. We'll see you guys soon.
Oh, what'd you do there?
I dropped something. Dropped a bat.
What a way to go out.
We're out of here. Boom!